Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, the alert hasn't even gone through yet. Yep. We got 0 viewers so far.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the game. This is the Great American Experience. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and it's not my show. But we are the guys behind me. Apex Canoes are the guys behind the scene pushing buttons. So this is your show. So let's share that link and let's get her going. Let's get the party started. Rock on.
Yeah. Tripod.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's light enough.
All right.
I might actually be able to do this one better.
What are you doing?
Making sure so I can put it on the table.
Oh, okay. All right. Nah, it's a little, well, okay.
Telescope.
It's still gonna be too close.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, we don't always check the chat though.
Alright,
Well, there's that.
just set it up on the
Yeah.
there you go. Now
Cool.
you can scoot around there, the corner there. Yeah. Don't mind the mess, it's all food.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we are. Oh, now I'm too far away from the room.
I think I come a little closer.
Oh.
Yeah, there you are. What's up, guys?
Yes. Yeah.
Welcome in, Valentine. Welcome in, Zoom. What's up? How you guys doing? Yeah, we're just waiting for the links to propagate and notifications to go out and stuff like that. So, yeah. Welcome in. This is me without the hat. Right.
Whew.
Sitting on the back patio, just jamming.
It was a decent day. Nice and
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. I passed that rain.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain.
Eventually.
Let's see what the weather forecast is.
Cheers, everyone. Oh yeah, weather. Yeah, storms are pretty rough right now. It seems like all around the country. Whether it be a heat storm or a rainstorm.
Right?
Yeah.
Shit, man. It's been crazy, but Weather's been beautiful here.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my God, compared to what everybody else is getting, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I just hate to hear these people call, coming up saying 110, 120.
Right? Oh man, that sounds rough.
No fans are going to keep you cool at 120. In fact, I think fans quit working about 105.
Yeah, at that point you're just pushing hot air.
You're in a convection oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You've got your own personal air fryer. Yeah, ouch. And this is why I wish Kim were here. She does it the right way.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
So, Valentine says the last 2 days in Michigan have been beautiful.
Oh,
Nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
wait, Valentine, you're in Michigan? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indiana, Michigan. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get your Jeep fixed first.
There's that. Yeah.
I think he's just finding ways not to fix his Jeep so he can stay here longer.
There could be some truth to that. There's not a whole lot of willpower to go back home. But I do eventually have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting sick of you.
Hey,
Oh, shit. But yeah, this I was watching
I know that name.
what's that?
The Trust in
Trust
Jesus
got
Love.
Susan.
Oh,
That's
hey
a cupcake.
Susan.
How you doing, cupcake?
It's Lois Griffin.
Oh my God.
PETA.
Get your head out of your ass.
PETA. Oh, PETA. I'm gonna have to come up with a list of Lois quotes.
Oh, she said the one I wanted her to say.
Okay.
No, she laughed. She was trying so hard to say it.
Right?
She didn't want to say the butt joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
God bless her. But yeah, man.
Oh shoot! I missed it.
What'd you miss?
Oh, 3 minutes south of the Blue Water Bridge. Nice. Yeah, we gonna have to hang out, Valentine. That's a beautiful area up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll take a trip over to South Haven or something and go to the beach. Sounds like fun. Screw North Beach though. Bunch of college kids over there, and they're just too much to handle.
I'll tell you what, though, Canoes has got it going on.
Dude, straight up.
His place is badass. I'm just still jealous of that barn.
Right.
You know?
Oh. Oh, that. All right. Yep.
What?
Nope. I forgot to do something important. I usually do. Here you go, guys. Come on up. Sorry about that.
Hey, what's up, redneck?
I mean, keep an eye out real quick. See who comes on up. There we go. Hey, Susan.
Am I on? Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
am. Okay. Okay. So what do
Yeah.
you want me to? What do you want me to say? Oh,
I don't know. What were you saying?
Shoot.
You had
Um,
some lowest quotes you wanted.
shoot. I'm trying to think of some.
Now you're here. You can't think of
Yeah,
anything.
now I can think of it.
Fire in the
I think
bowl.
about it later then.
Right.
Bring
Just talk to us. Just talk to us.
yeah, just talk. That's good.
Hmm.
So, what's your day like out there?
Hot and sticky. No, just no. It's kind of warm. How's it there? Still warm?
No,
A little sticky,
a little
but
humid. Yeah.
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 Oh,
But I
no
think that's because.
AC. Emerald, no AC.
Oh no, no need really. I mean, we do.
Really?
I got a window unit if I need to, but 9 times out of 10, I'm working outside. So all I got to do when I get sweaty is get in front of a fan.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I climatize pretty well, and we don't get a lot of 100-degree days here. Maybe it's usually like the last week of July and the third week of August.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Those are the ones usually.
Oh, I'm gonna look up some facts.
Um,
I'm gonna look up some facts.
but yeah, we don't get a lot of. I mean, when you're working outside like this, I mean, I generally just yeah, it'll do that. I don't know how to change it either.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
So how was your drive to Ohio?
Oh, good. Everything went smooth.
Oh, that's
Everything.
good. No
Well,
traffic, nothing.
there were a couple. We got behind a couple of accidents and stuff like that.
Oh
But
wow.
on the way up there was, I guess we spent about 2.5 hours behind traffic out of
Wow.
it. But it ended up taking like 10 hours to get all the way up there.
Wow.
But yeah, regularly it's about all the way to Cleveland. It's about 7.5, 8 hours.
Wow, that's long. Wow. You want to come
Right.
to New York? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's a run.
No, I
That's
know. Mhm.
that's a hell of a run right there. But yeah, it was a nice drive though.
Mhm.
Yeah, we had a lot of good weather travel. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah, yeah, I was happy about that
Mhm.
because my tires ain't the best on the front of my vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah, it starts raining. I gotta slow down.
Mhm.
All right, Susan. This is what I need you to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I need you to say, Chris, find yourself a girl who smokes. Remember, if she smokes, she
Wait a
pokes.
minute. You want me to say all that? Just give me one sentence at a time. I'm
Oh
not
shoot!
going to remember all that.
Dang it! Okay, let me
Okay.
find the one-liner.
Yeah, one line.
Okay.
I'll just say that first
Oh,
sentence.
here we go. Brian, save your hippie BS for the winter months.
Brian, save your hippie BS to the what?
For the winter months.
To the winter months? Whatever.
Yeah,
Okay. Did I sound like whoever that is?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you ever watch Family Guy?
No, I don't really watch TV. I gave it up a long time ago.
Right, right. Well, it's a cartoon kind of
Hmm.
Homer Simpson kind of thing.
The last cartoon I watched, I think, was Beavis and Butthead.
All right.
Yeah.
But your voice is a dead ringer for Lois from the person who does the
Hmm.
wife, the
Oh, I
Family
guess
Guy.
she comes from Brooklyn then. I don't know.
Right, right. Have to because it's a dead ringer. The accent, everything, even your tone. It's awesome. It's a compliment. It's a
It
compliment.
is.
Oh, okay. So anyway, I think tow truck wants to come up here. No, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me get that up. Well, I've got it right there. All
Yeah, just put it in the chat.
right. Paste. Whoa.
Rock on. As it gets darker, you won't. It'll fade out because it's still kind of light here.
Mm-hmm. What time does it get dark there?
About 9 o'clock right
Oh,
now.
but you're on the East Coast, right?
Oh no, we're in Missouri. We're right dead center in the country.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're on Central Time, by the way. So
Central.
yeah, it gets dark here about an hour after it gets dark there.
Oh,
Fire in the bowl.
hi, Phil.
Hey, Phils, how's it going?
Here we go.
Just chilling out after a day of cleaning.
Hmm.
I'm gonna play this for you.
Alexa, what's in the news this morning? Here is your morning briefing. In Washington, D.C., Congress has passed a measure. Alexa, skip to celebrity birthdays.
I sound like that. Oh my God, I sound funny.
Oh, hey! Someone should tell his face. I know, right? Seriously. Okay. See you later, Alexa. You're my best friend. And
Why
you're
do I sound like that? Wow,
Lois' best friends.
wow, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Wow, I sound worse than I thought.
No,
No.
Uh-huh.
you
It's
actually sound
awesome.
better than her.
Yeah.
You could tell her she's being played by somebody who's not native to Brooklyn.
That's true.
Yeah. Technically, they're from Quahog, Rhode Island.
Uh-huh. So who else wants to come up here? Come on, there's the link.
Come on, guys.
Come on up, join the party.
I just pasted the link.
Come on, tow truck.
Yeah,
Right?
come on, you have a lot to say. Come on, yeah.
Get up here and ding it.
Zoom, come up here too.
What's up, Zoom? Oh man, I gotta get the fire started. It's gonna be a good night for the fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's getting down in the 60s.
Right?
Wow. Did your kids come up there? Did your kids come up there, Emerald? Oh, he's leaving.
What's up?
No, I was wondering, did his kids come up there also for the 4th of July?
No.
They didn't come up this year.
Oh, okay. Oh, my name is not there. Okay, I'm the heart. Oh, I didn't realize my name isn't on there.
Oh,
That's
that is
strange.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something.
Now I
There
see.
we go. It's because I had that message highlighted.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, ow. Oh, my shirt pulled my back hair.
Mhm.
That's one thing I do miss.
What do you miss?
Well, being in a relationship for one, but second off, having somebody who'll shave my back for me.
Oh my
Well,
god.
my husband has hair on his back when I don't shave it.
Yeah, but mine gets like caveman style. And
Yes, his is like caveman stuff.
oh no,
He knew he was Italian. That's Italian.
that's time. You're
He's
right.
very, very hairy. Like a gorilla. No, I'm just kidding.
That's fine for you.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hi, Ranger.
Aw, aw. Put him on camera. Ranger. Hi, Ranger. Does he, can he hear me?
Ranger. Hi, boy.
Aw, look how cute he is.
Oh, he's all camera shy now.
Aw,
He's being all camera shy.
he is adorable.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's a big old. Well, around me, he's just a big old puppy.
Mhm.
But when it gets up somebody else, it's like,
He's a-
good lord.
He becomes polar bear.
Older man with
He got big, though. I
His
remember when you
paws are
first
almost
got
as
him.
big as the wolf's.
He's big as my fist.
Well, yeah.
Apex, I
Yeah.
think Wiz might shave your back, is what Phil said.
Hell no.
No, no, I'm good with that. He might pull the straight blade out.
Aw.
Trim off the back fat. That's rough. Yeah.
Is that the Punisher shirt you have on? The
Yes,
Punisher.
ma'am, it is.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you. Mom got that for me for Christmas.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Shave Back Mountain.
No,
Toe,
tow
up your
truck.
toe.
No. You take that mountain joke away. No broke back up in here, yo.
Mhm.
My phone keeps slipping. Damn it!
Oh no.
I'm gonna move this way. Hold up. Yeah. Now he's got it propped up. And I can see the chat. Oh my goodness. And I can easily
Oh,
add people.
Tony's a sword, I think. Hi, Kim.
Kim. Hey,
Hi, sweetie.
how's it going?
It's going real good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank God.
Awesome. Whew. How's things at home?
Good?
Is it still raining over there?
No, it's not.
Oh, nice.
I actually slept in today.
Oh, no,
I didn't get up until 2.
Mhm.
man.
I didn't get out of bed until 2. I was awake earlier, but I didn't climb, my feet never hit the floor until 2
What?
o'clock.
There you go.
Kim, do you miss being up there?
Yes.
It's nice there, right?
Well, yeah, and me and Wiz has been talking about how you just when you hit Ohio, you feel this heaviness.
Oh,
I mean, just spiritual, the whole 9 yards. You feel a heaviness.
yeah, yeah. I hear that. New York is the same way for me. Aaron's going to be sleeping stream. That's what Zoom said.
Did Aaron fall asleep again in his chat?
I hope not.
I know, but he does that often.
This is true. There is a
Wake him
lot of
up,
truth.
Zoom.
He used to talk about it only happened like once or twice in a year
Yeah.
that he would do that, but it
Mhm.
seems like since Sick Pat, it's been happening a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, Sick Pat used to do it all the time too.
Oh,
Those
yeah?
times. Yeah. He would keep it on all day, all night.
Yeah, I was going through the new Elder Circle church, and there's like some 9 hour, 10 hour streams in there.
Yes, he did.
Now, what was the name of that one?
New Elder Circle Church.
Hmm. The reason why he did that one is because they banned him one time on YouTube, so he made that other one. They banned me too. They banned a lot of people.
And you can still pull that stuff up.
Yep. Everything is there in its entirety.
Who's Smiley, anyways? Hi, Smiley.
Hey, Smile.
Who is that?
What's up?
Oh, hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
I'm not the baby anymore.
Ah,
Mm.
I'm officially not the youngest person on the stream.
I'm the oldest, so.
What do you
Smiley,
mean?
I've got to ask you to chime in on this. Doesn't Susan kind of sound like Lois Griffin?
Oh, here we go again.
A little bit.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You're the oldest one on the screen, Susan.
Probably. Well, I mean, mentally, I'm older than most people, but yeah, I'm 58. That's, yeah.
I'm not too far behind you.
Oh, okay.
That's just it. When I was down there at Wiz's, I was the oldest one.
Oh, wow.
Well, Susan, are you still from? Do you still live in Brooklyn?
Yeah, and it stinks. Yep, yeah.
Yeah, I live in the Bronx.
You live in the Bronx, really?
Yep.
Wait, what's your first name?
You don't know me personally.
Oh, it's okay. Well, what's your first name?
You can call me Jonathan.
Jonathan. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know everybody here?
I don't know everybody in the city.
No, I'm saying, do you know
On
everybody
the panel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know them, then you're all right with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, so you're in the Bronx. Wow.
Yeah. My mom is from Brooklyn.
What part?
I don't remember exactly.
All right. And what part of the Bronx are you from?
I'm from the South Bronx originally, but I live in the North Bronx now.
Oh, all right. And how you like living there nowadays with everything going on?
Well, it's just getting more and more ghetto by the minute.
Yeah, I hear you. The Bronx used to be a really nice place years ago, I heard.
Yeah, a lot of the older people moved out or died. So a lot of my neighbors, they were Irish, mostly of Irish
And
background.
Italian, right? There's a lot of Italian years ago.
Well, there was more Italians, but there's still Italian neighborhoods. But in my
Yeah.
neighborhood, there was mostly there was more Irish people, and then at one period there was more Jewish people.
Yeah.
But either they got old or moved out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbors were old Irish couple. They both died. They were very old, but
I want to
yeah.
ask you something. Do you know Tina Forte?
I've seen her on the political forums.
Yeah. I like her. Do you like her?
She's all right.
I like
I've never seen her in person, but
She's trying to take OC what's her name? Oh,
Ocasio-Cortez.
yeah, her. She's trying to take her position and.
Yeah, I'm not in Ocasio-Cortez's district, so
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
I think Ocasio-Cortez is like the 13th district. I'm not sure exactly, but she's not in my district.
Right. Now she likes to curse a lot though.
She
And it's all
does.
right. It's all right, but you know what? If you want votes, you're gonna have to
Uh-huh.
calm down.
Yeah,
Because
I mean
there's
it
people out there
matters.
with kids that they're gonna be like, so she gotta
Yeah,
tone it down a bit. Because I like her though. I like people that talk like her. They tell like it is. You know.
yeah. Yeah, she's not bad. It's rough though running in the Bronx. I mean, in my district, I don't think there's any Republicans running.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know.
True.
I got to get out. I'm gonna go to Florida one day.
Yeah, I went to Texas for graduate school, so I lived in Texas for about 4 years.
Oh, that's nice.
It's way better, and you'll notice the people are friendlier, and you're not
Yeah.
going to get threatened for making eye contact with
Well,
people.
if you go to upstate New York, like where Aaron is, they're more friendly up there.
Well, that's Buffalo. I mean, Buffalo has bad parts. I mean,
Yes.
Buffalo's another city,
Yeah.
but it's probably better than the Bronx, obviously.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But my brother lives upstate, not as far as Buffalo, but just right out of the city, and it's nicer there.
Yeah, it is. If you upstate, people are very nice to you, but in the city, they don't. You look at them the wrong way, they want to fight you or something.
Yeah, they have.
know
They're
how it
like
is.
they're all
Can't
schizophrenic.
look at
Everybody,
anybody.
everybody's
Yeah.
schizophrenic.
Yeah, exactly. So it's nice to have someone from New York on here. That's cool.
Yeah, it's rare seeing people from New York on these
Yeah, I know.
forums and streams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, GLs. We got raided.
Oh, there's a raid going on. Yay.
Separators.
Dude, Apex, is that the real Bruce in the comment section?
The real Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce Batwayne. You see him?
Yeah.
That's him. I haven't seen him
That's
forever.
Right? What's up,
Yes.
Bruce?
Oh, I didn't know you know Bruce. So that you
Hi,
know,
Bruce.
yeah. You know
That's him.
Jimmy? You remember Jimmy Beans?
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I bet Aaron's gonna come up here and start talking.
We're losing
Wow.
lives.
Aaron's gonna take over.
Apex.
Yo,
Where's Wiz at?
right behind the camera. What's up?
Okay. Wiz, I talked to Bruce on the phone today.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I did, and I gave him the message that you asked me to give him.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in like forever. And I just wanted to,
Still nobody heard from Don. Has anybody
Yeah,
heard from Don?
I haven't heard from Don T at all.
Um,
He'll be back. He always comes back.
yeah.
Where was he stuck at? Wyoming? Wow. Ouch.
Okay, Apex, did you fall off the chair?
There he is, Aaron.
Oh, I didn't fall off my chair. What's up, Susan?
Did you do a raid, Aaron?
I think so.
Yeah.
It seemed like the chat started. It went. Like nobody. I don't know. I get a confirmation like next day or something.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. The one day I couldn't shut Twitch off. That's why I
Wow.
like that Streamlabs program that I'm using. It works better on the phone.
Hey, Miriam.
Hi, Miriam.
But if I could have a laptop, all things are fine. But my laptops get fried for some reason.
Well, that's not good.
Well, when I went out to Don Bears, I bought a brand new laptop, a $400 motherfucker.
Wow.
You know, it was all right. You know, it wasn't top of the line or nothing, but yeah, I was out there like 2 weeks. It was fried.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You have no luck with laptops, Aaron.
Well, it's very extreme, but Don Bears, he goes through computer parts like
Mm-hmm.
crazy. They fry his shit. They fry his shit. Telling you they do. They fry his shit. Overclock the batteries and not my on this tough book, which is I bought it refurbished, but it should still work. It's got an i5 processor in it,
Mm-hmm.
but it blue screened out on me, man. That's crazy. It's
That
crazy.
happened to me, but I just shut down everything and we did it. There's another thing you could do. You could do
Windows. I know
recovery.
it does. It's looking.
Uh-huh.
I could tell the little hard drive things going. I've had that problem before. Yeah,
Right.
I need a copy of Windows. Root fucking warehouse dweller's got a copy, he says,
Mhm.
of Windows. But it won't be Windows 10, but that's all right. I can still recover my AutoCAD drawings with it and shit. Someone's blowing off big fireworks. Listen. Yeah. And then you don't do it.
Someone is doing fireworks now?
Lots. Yeah, big ones. Like,
Uh-oh. Bonnie's going to come
fantastic.
by.
Well, it's cool. I love fireworks. I wish I could do
And me
fireworks
too. I love
all
the
the
music.
time.
Mhm.
Anytime.
You
Oh,
know,
wow.
by me, Coney Island, they're going to do fireworks now every Friday night.
Oh yeah.
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 Dude, I think the Bronx has some of the best illegal fireworks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm kind of biased because I live here.
That's cool.
Well, the police came to my place twice, and they didn't come all the way down. They didn't want to climb on the cliff.
Yeah.
They came halfway
lazy?
down now. No, like they did all right. They sounded off.
Yeah.
I heard them, and I got them on stream and shit.
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck. They
Well,
were
it's good. They
friendly
check up
each
on
time. They're like, look, we got a complaint.
you. Mhm.
And because the whole town heard my fireworks. Because they were loud. And I live in a village, and I got the altitude. The whole village heard my fireworks. I got 60 feet on them.
Wow.
Like,
Nice.
Someone
You
please
know,
post.
the
Link
higher
up
they
thing.
go, the louder they are, for sure. And
Mhm.
I'm above the whole village here, and everybody heard it. I like fireworks. What can I say?
Yeah, over here, they were launching them off the rooftops. I could see it from my window. So they were getting crazy height, but the cops couldn't do anything because so many people were doing it.
Right. Yeah, they can't get everyone.
That's why more people should shoot off fireworks. Like, off.
Yeah, but it is kind of expensive too. Because if you're gonna buy them illegal, I mean, that's what people are doing here. I mean, it's expensive.
Mhm.
I don't know. I got some shit off the Indian reservation.
When I was
Oh,
growing
yeah.
up,
Those were
When I was
good
growing up-
fireworks, man. And it was $2 for a mortar round.
mhm.
That's not bad.
Oh, and they're beautiful. Oh, you guys heard them? They boom real good. And the mortar would come off. The mortar tube would come off the ground and everything, man.
Oh
Them
yeah.
things were fucking good. And they go way up and kapow. And there's a couple of crackly ones and stuff. Different colors and shit. Well, for
Years
$2
ago,
each.
you were able to do it on the beach. I mean, they never gave anybody a problem when I was young, like in the
Well, they
70s.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
So much
There's a
better
difference
back then.
between fireworks and people getting shot with guns.
Yeah. Nobody bothered you.
Well, it's people complaining. It's people constantly calling to report it. So
I don't know the.
Well, sure, it's the complaint. That's what the
the,
police
the
were
cops
saying.
really don't want to go and do it,
Yeah,
get involved.
I
But
like
No,
fireworks
because
too.
it's like a victimless crime anyway. There's no victim.
Well, warehouse dwellers like, oh, well, Barney just wants to rack up some reports on it. You know, oh, we had to call and we spoke to this guy, Aaron Fires, and blah, 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 or
Mhm.
whatever. And I'm like, warehouse dweller? No. Because the other day, the one Barney, he drove by me. I was bombing around in the park on my Segway, and Barney was at
That's
the
cool,
traffic
though.
light there in the park
Thank
square.
you, Ryan.
Barney waved at me like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's a surfer wave. That's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata fucking wave or something, you know?
Yeah.
That's true.
They don't give a shit. And I'm camping anyways. You can't. That's why I bought the property so I could camp out. So I'm building my camp.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm camping here.
You're not bothering anybody anyway, you know. So you
I
do
know, but the
fireworks and so on.
fireworks did.
Yeah,
But listen, there's more fireworks going off.
that's
And
right.
it's 4th of July. I didn't do any fireworks at the 4th of July. And I did all my fireworks before 9 o'clock.
That's right.
I try to be a nice neighbor,
You are.
but
You're a very good neighbor.
I want to enjoy my fireworks.
Yeah,
know what
you
I'm
should
saying?
be able to enjoy it.
Well, I know people that got dogs. And they're like, the dog.
Oh, the dogs.
And my
they
dog
don't
used to
like
hide
it.
in a tub on the
I know,
4th
I
of
ha-
July. My one
Mhm.
dog.
I had a bulldog that used to bark all the time with the fireworks.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's better.
But my
My
dog
dog
is-
used to hide in a tub and shiver.
Oh no, not my dog.
Well, that was, I had like 10 dogs in my lifetime.
Hmm.
That was the one dog. But I had a lot of coonhounds and they were used to gunshots and shit. They didn't hide in the tub.
Hmm.
4th of July didn't bother them.
Hi, Bruce Wayne.
Oh, Bruce Wayne's in the chat. Oh, get out
Yes,
of bed,
he
Bruce Wayne.
is.
I
He
can't
can
see the
come up
chat.
here. Where is he?
Here, let me try
Tell
to
him to
get
come up
chat.
here.
Watch this. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Bruce used to come on chats.
Hey,
Yes.
welcome then.
Yeah, Bruce used to have the best survival stories.
Yep.
Bruce Wayne. That's cool, Bruce. We're all worried about you here, Bruce. Everyone's like, "Where's Bruce Wayne? Where's Bruce Wayne?" Can't hear from you, man.
Well, he's in
Sometimes
the
you gotta go into solitary confinement and stuff.
he's in the chat, and I got Aaron. He's in the chat, and I got to talk to him on the phone today.
Cool.
And you need to go watch his streams because today I got to watch. He's been playing a lot of Pat's streams, his old ones.
Who's that, Kimmy?
Bruce Wayne. He's been playing a lot of Pat.
Oh, Bruce is
Sick
doing
Pat's.
videos. Cool.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of Sick Pat's old videos.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, edit them fuckers up, Bruce Wayne. Sick Pat didn't tell too many fibs. Oh man, that's good orange juice. That is just good orange juice. Mm.
I say the same thing, Ryan. Don't send me anything when I'm dead because I can't enjoy it. My mom was the same way. She's like, if you want to give me flowers, give it to me now, not when
See,
I'm
my
gone.
cat's gone. I can't do chat and the streaming at the same time. It's hard for me on the phone. I have my laptop. It'd be like, okay, we'll just like do a little fucking pop out over here or something. The phone's like, no, you get one or the other. You get chat or you get. That's gonna strike it rich. I finally found the chat. It's very difficult for me to do this and chat at the same time. I need a pop out window, and I can't do that on the phone. No option available there. I need a pop out. That's all right. It was a Ryan. See death.
Aaron, cheers, sir.
Hey, Sing. I think we need to go into production. I think we need blue glitter crayons. The big fuckers. The kindergartner crayons. Blue glitter kindergarten crayons. It's 6 in a box. Well, or if you buy, if you do a plenty pack, it'll be like a baker's dozen. You get 13. 13 of them in there. Stagger them, don't matter how long the box is. The square is the same.
There we go. Woo. Let there be light.
Yeah.
Nice sunset tonight.
Yeah, I gotta turn this around. This is awesome.
I'm loving it. So I smell the crick. And it's a good smell. It's not an algae smell. It's not a fucking poop smell.
Oh, that's nice.
It's clean. And the kingfishers around, and
Nice
they're
fire
delicate.
going on
They're
there.
delicate birds.
Hey, Wiz.
Hey, what's up? Just filling up the tiki torches.
This thing's actually put off a lot of light.
I'm gonna go text. I'm gonna be a texter.
No, Aaron, don't leave.
What?
Aaron, don't leave.
You want this ramble?
He
back?
can't. He can't read the
Up.
chat or anything if he's on air. He can't read what's going on in the chat.
You can't see it.
Okay, I'll stay. I don't know. I'm getting drunk. You want me to tell you? My speech gets a little slower and slurry.
No, so far you're doing good. You're doing good right now.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
I got a
Wiz,
cigarette.
Wiz, earlier did you go on a killing spree on them flies? The reason why you could sit down and relax now?
Yeah. We cleared off the tables. We took them off the patio. We actually washed down the patio and then turn around and just vinegar wash on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we turn around and wash down the tables and stuff and put
There we
everything
go.
back together. So yeah, we did, and we still had to kill a bunch of flies.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're bad this year. I don't know what the deal is. We've never had them this bad before.
I
But
see
yeah,
them too. I know. I have them bad by me also. But I have things out there that, like this light that gets them, in the dark.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
And you're dear Brooch.
Yeah.
yeah. We I don't
I
have
miss
an
a lot.
electric. All my energy comes off solar power and batteries, and if need be, we can have a generator we start up to run the well.
Hmm.
But,
You're gonna join them, dear Butch,
Yeah, I don't have an electric bill.
someday.
That's cool. No, I have a solar solar thing out there.
That's where I'm
I
going.
don't pay for it
I don't
either.
give a fuck.
Ah,
I'm not,
shit.
like, not afraid of shit.
You set it up.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Beautiful life.
You set it up against the door.
So
I did. I probably got moved back.
like I used to be. Don't care.
All right.
Oh, I heard
Brooke.
you- I got
I gotta replace
information.
that too.
It's the banks. Fucking Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
They're denying people fucking line of credit. So everyone's aware. That's
Well,
crazy.
Deb, I didn't really have much of a choice but to stick around after my I'm working on my brakes currently. Yeah.
Things take a long time to complete, don't they, Apex?
No, not really. It's a matter of getting the parts. And that's like I've got to go back out tomorrow just to pick up one lug nut stud, stud.
You're gonna have to go to a junkyard and get that.
Yeah, I'm trying to paint this barn. It
What's
should have been done like last week.
What, the back plate?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure.
Like, holy
I'm
fuck,
good.
Mother Nature fucked me
Yeah.
up. Or
If I have to, I'll cut it out. It's not my first rodeo, bro. I've had to do this shit before.
You don't want to do that.
I don't want to have to do it, but I'm going to have to.
Cut that out, get that out.
I'm working on limited funds. I'm going to have to make do with what I got. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get home.
Oh, no.
And that's what it's all about, ain't it, Apex?
Yeah.
Not
sometimes
not
you got-
actually wanting to go home and go back to the boring life.
Yeah.
We're all gonna come out there one day and say, "Well, not just kidding."
There you
We're
go.
all gonna come there.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, we got plenty of camping spots and areas where you can set up and
Hmm.
get the hook up. Yeah, I tell you what, it's so nice out here though. If you get away from everything, even the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no cars, there's no traffic, can't hear a highway or an
I
airport.
like where I live.
Hmm.
I got the correct.
You get rid of all the noise but the
I like
frogs and the turkeys.
Yeah, the frogs and turkeys like to talk to each other.
Yeah.
I ain't taking no less than 6
Frogs
figures.
start and
Fuck
the
that.
turkeys start calling back.
They're gonna want 80 grand. No. I want to see how bad the man wants me.
Oh, smiley love.
I have no desire to do that job.
Smiley
At all.
love.
No, it's corporate. It's nasty. It's fucking. It's dirty money as far as I'm concerned. It's like working for the corporation here, and I don't want to do it. And they need me. I know they need me.
Yes.
No, I'm a
Do
dude.
it, Aaron.
Dude.
Deb,
I'm a
yes.
dude.
There
And if I worked for 10 years, and you know what I know right now,
Welcome in, Skull.
I don't know.
Welcome
I guess
in,
I'll
Deb.
try.
Hey, Aaron.
Someone. Yo, what's up?
What's up, man? I'm telling-
Dang.
Did you see the video we posted?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, there's Bruce Wayne.
Yep.
Hey, Bruce.
I like the video, man. It, like, showed respect.
Miriam. Miriam's in chat.
Someone made it to Valhalla.
Gold Razor. So, did you see our fireworks, Aaron?
No, negative.
No. Yeah, they pointed the camera at the sky, so we seen that. So you can see the things blowing up and what the
Okay,
pretty,
I got
pretty-
text.
they seen the pretty part. All the ladies.
Try to.
Yeah. Hey, apples.
I'll be a texter. What?
See, I always thought it was maples.
I proved the point.
You proved the point. What point is that?
Diesel defect. What's happening? Welcome in.
It's hard to get to chat with this program.
Oh, you can't get. All right.
I
You want to
need
go?
a pop-out box on my phone, and my phone don't accommodate that feature. So
All right. So if you want to
either
go in the chat, or chat, I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, you can bring up the chat. You just won't be able to see the screen, and that's okay. We can hear you, and we'll still
sometimes.
see you. We'll still see you, but you can read chat.
Oh, lucky you!
Yeah.
I can't help it, man. You guys are awesome.
Oh,
No, it's Cool Kids Club, and we've all fucking eat the right pill.
Right.
You know,
Oh man, they're all worried about this building collapse in Florida and all this other stuff.
yeah, hey,
I think
yeah.
that's some. I don't know. I think it's a false flag
The
anyway.
news I got, the big news, is Wells Fargo is eliminating a lot of, credit cards.
There's something
Well, you
is
know what?
wrong with that.
Credit accounts.
Mhm.
No, and I'm telling you, the banks. It's
Welcome in, dear bud. Yeah,
This is
but more than
crap.
that,
Now your supplies
Gosh,
can last 3 years
what
when
are
you
you
buy
growling about?
a can of
well,
beans bought
Lay
today,
down.
packed yesterday, will last 3 years.
You'll be okay. I know your
holy
ear
cow,
hurts.
she's got a Gila monster.
Right? Now you need to prep. Now
What
you
the
need to
heck was
prep.
that?
With fresh
Was that a
shit.
dog?
3 years. Prep.
Sounds
A
like a
can of
dog.
beans will last 3 years.
somebody's got a
Now
demon.
you prep.
Susan
Now
keeps demons for pets.
it's a bad.
Not my dog. I don't have a dog. I have a cat.
No, that's Chico, the one that was
Oh,
in the
okay.
cage. His
Ah,
ear, he got
demons for pets.
Somebody's got a
Me a
demon
new
for pets.
stockpile. Fucking.
I like
he got
animals.
something wrong with his ear. Charlotte's been treating him, but
Holy shit, Valentine. Holy shit. You just fucking. You
Why
gotta
would
have
I think of the name
water.
Chico? Reminds you of Chico and the Man or something.
I got
What
water.
I was saying about these,
I
about
got water. I
all
got
this
water.
Hollywood shit with the actors and with Britney
Water is
Spears
number
and the
one on my
building
list.
collapse and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's all just distraction
Oh
because
yeah,
they
I
don't
know
want
that.
they don't want everybody to see what's going on with the audit results
Right.
and all this fraud that's being acted upon now.
Yep.
Hey, dear Butch, welcome
They
in,
do
brother.
this. Hmm.
They did what?
They do the same game all the time. Try to distract us.
Right. They don't want you to see what's really happening and what they're
Mhm.
scared of. Yeah, because they're all running for their lives right now.
Oh, that doggy. That dog have to step aside. Step aside.
What are you saying, Aaron? That was too
Fuck
funny.
that dog. That ain't no dog button. I'll fucking kick that dog in the wall.
No, Aaron, dog is not gonna bother you.
Ranger.
Oh, that dog's gonna smell me and wag his tail away.
Aaron, oh my god, you're too funny. Aaron,
No,
the dog won't
I
bother you.
scared away. Susan, I swear to God, I would never tell a story. And I got a story. Susan,
here,
you just triggered it.
Get in my
I triggered a story in you? Okay.
Right. I worked at American Brass.
Right.
It's called Outokumpu American Brass.
There's
Which is like a Danish fucking
Dear
Outokumpu. Yeah. It
Yeah.
ain't American Brass, but it was the old American Brass. And I worked there.
Mhm.
And on my way to work, I had to wear a fucking collar shirt because I work for the man.
Right.
You see this big obese?
That's corporate.
Yeah.
Susan.
Yes, I hear you,
fucking
Aaron.
hate him. I hate him, Susan.
Oh, so don't go
Yeah,
back.
I'm just telling you, I work for corporate, but you gotta play your little fucking fanny kissing games.
Mhm.
Whatever,
Good boy.
It's fucking corporate bullshit. They gotta get rid of the corporate structure altogether. It don't work like that.
Aaron, you know what we gotta
No
do?
shit.
Do whatever makes you happy. Whatever it is, do that.
Susan,
Yeah.
if I start a revolution, is that
A
okay?
revolution. You want it? Whatever. Whatever makes you happy is what you gotta do.
Susan.
Yes.
What you doing, Bumpers?
Yes, Aaron, I hear you.
I hear frogs.
I
I
think
hear
we're gonna
frogs
go down
too.
a rabbit hole tonight. You wanna go down a rabbit hole?
I've been down the rabbit hole and back many, many times.
I've been a few times, Susan.
Yeah,
Like
we all
three.
been there.
It's crazy down there.
Hmm.
I go down there, though. I got a pick. I got some
Yeah.
rope and shit.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bow, Aaron. Aaron, did you do
All
fire in
right,
the
let
bow?
me do a shot first.
Bro,
You're already qualified. You're overqualified.
You guys, there you go. There you go.
Aaron is
I ain't got my stream running. You guys are gonna get me all fucked up. That's the plan. That's the plan. I see your little gift. I need to chase it. Oh,
Dog job.
Who's
Well, you know what?
Marissa? Marissa Torme
No,
actually.
I can fill this
Wait,
thing
can
up to like here with spring water.
I
And
just want
it
to say
don't taste
something.
bad.
Wait, Aaron, 1 second. Marissa Torme actually came from my neighborhood in Brooklyn.
Oh,
No, she
really?
did. Yeah, she lived maybe about a few, I don't know, like 3, 4 blocks away from me. I mean,
Oh, wow.
originally that's where she came from.
Hey, get out that harmonica there, Aaron.
And
Yeah.
actually, I just want to say something. Years ago, before she became an actress, she was doing dancing.
Do it.
All right, go ahead, Aaron. Sorry to disrupt you. Go ahead, Aaron. To your harmonica.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Go ahead, Aaron. Start up.
I feel bad, Susan. And you know I do. I ain't even gonna tell everybody else because only me.
I even cheers with
You
you,
know why
Aaron.
I feel bad, Susan.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt. Cheers.
We're gonna have to get the cord on it soon. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh,
Bravo. Bravo, Aaron.
Oxygen.
charger cords on top of
Yeah,
the.
stop. Man, I got moisture in my hair. Man, I got grip. I got spring. I got like work. Crazy.
Shut up, you still frog. I tried the clap on the.
No, we're gonna fucking do dessert, man. I'm gonna
Clap
wreck
frog
myself.
top.
I'm not on my stream, so Twitch really can't.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck you guys up, but I don't think I'm gonna. You're gonna be like, I'm an agitator, or you ban me or something. That's cool. My channel ain't getting banned or something like that. Oh my god, dessert.
Cool.
It made my mouth water. Like it's just crazy. Pot makes you cotton mouth. No, not this shit. Plenty of fluids. Got plenty of fluids.
It's not
Man,
easy being
dessert
green.
is fucking phenomenal. All right. And
I didn't
it's
figure
gotta
out that
go
one
over
on
there.
the
Away.
saying on
The ball. Okay. It's enough. It's enough for me.
sitting on the log. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's dank. Oh man. There's it's like 5 minutes of really nice pot fucking haze buzz. Like kind of thing. It's like it don't last long. But I like it once in a while. I can't imagine like smoking that all the time. It's too much. I want to do that. And now it's dessert. I like it as dessert. It's nice. No, I smoke even better than that, and I don't like that shit either. Fucking Dallas doesn't have.
We'll go rinse it off really quick. I think. Let's see if
Hash
they
is like crazy. You know?
Let's give it a go. Okay. So
I gotta go and be a texter.
did
Yeah.
you have any more fireworks, Aaron?
I wish.
Right.
Next time I go to the res though, if I find where those mortar, if there's another mortar kit, like I just got, I'm getting one of them motherfuckers, and I'm wrapping that fucker up. I'm putting that in some fucking goddamn it's a thicker plastic, the yard bags. Yeah, wrap that up and put some fucking moisture suckers in there. And,
Yeah, we got fireworks stands that are still open.
Yeah.
Still got fireworks on the table. So,
They even wrote in still open.
uh-huh.
On their sign, it doesn't
no,
just say
the
still open.
Indian
Really
reservation
don't.
avoids tax.
Well, we got actual stores here around here
Oh, okay. Like actual
that are
storefronts,
just,
yeah.
24/7, or not 24/7, but 365
Yeah.
days a year sell fireworks.
Right. We got those in Indiana too, like down south.
Yeah. That's really prevalent when you cross the border from Ohio.
Yeah. Ohio doesn't like to have anything cool.
Right. That's sad.
It's so hard to shut my mouth up.
Yeah, I was bringing the guys down here from Apex's, and I was like, we were going through Illinois. It was like, man, America is just so beautiful. I says, no, this ain't America.
Yeah.
This is just cornfields and soy fields and more fields and all farm fields. And I
Yeah.
was like, we get to America when we cross the border over to Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, wow.
It's true,
Yeah,
though.
really, yeah. And when you get here, like they were saying, that heavy feeling over Ohio. But when you get to Missouri, it really feels like you opened up and you going into a,
God's
I don't like
country.
planting soybeans. A lot of soybeans. I don't even want planting so much corn. Grow some fucking food, man.
There you
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome.
Berries.
Yeah, we're about 80 miles southwest of St. Louis.
I'm signing off. Nah,
You're where you
getting
going,
that
Aaron?
pussy. And nah, I gotta go on a hyper speed here on you people because just like ideas coming at me and shit.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking sign out, man. Yeah, I love y'all.
Ideas coming at you. God bless you, brother. See you in the chat. Ranger, come here, say hi. Come here, give me some lovings. Come here, Bubbles. I need some lovings. Come here, Bubbles. Come here. No, come to me. He's like,
Oh, hi.
Ranger.
Oh, yes.
Kimmy says hi. Remember her?
Mm.
Ranger. Has Daddy gave you your peanut butter fudge?
No.
I couldn't find it.
The peanut butter? fudge?
Yeah. I'm not sure where it went.
It's on top. It was on. It's right over here.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's yeah, under the potatoes or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were cleaning up on the patio, and I moved it off the freezer because we needed to get it in the freezer. We put the
Right.
ice cream in
That's your own.
because we're gonna do liquid floats.
I was going to tell you guys I went to get a cup of coffee, but Aaron was talking.
Oh yeah, no.
And there's 2 more batches of his peanut butter fudge in the fridge yet.
Oh, I love peanut butter.
Yeah. All right. Yep, that's true.
And you should have 2 batches of the chocolate fudge in there yet.
I love it. Look at Zebra. Extremely. Get your ass up there.
What's up, Sing? Oh, cool. Yeah, he posted the link. Sing, come on up.
Come on down, Sing.
Nachiko, hush.
Is that Ranger?
All right, Kev, hurry back.
That's Chico.
Oh, that's Chico. Okay.
Yeah, he figured out my mic was unmuted again. He's getting to be a bigger pain in the butt than what Crackhead was.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Bruce. He really is a Cujo kind of dog.
Just a bit.
Is Aaron still in the chat or he left?
Yeah, anyone back to chat.
Oh, okay. I didn't see his name. Oh, now I see him. Aaron the chatter.
In the chatter.
Aaron has the gift to gab. Right, Aaron?
Yeah, he's all of a sudden he got shy.
I remember that movie, Bruce Cujo. That was about a dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I used to like. Yeah, I used to like a lot of Stephen King movies, I guess, and books years ago. Wasn't that a story by Stephen King? I think.
Yeah.
Cujo?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
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 You know what Stephen King book I wish they would make a movie of? Through
Which
the
one?
Eyes of the Dragon.
Oh, I never read that one.
Oh, it's really good. It was medieval fantasy. It wasn't really one of his horror books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, crazy Canadian, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. Oh man, there's the turkeys.
Yep.
They're out there eating the berries. You know what we gotta do tomorrow?
Big berries.
We gotta go out there and pick some berries.
I'm not sure what he's going to do.
What are we doing?
Oh, I know exactly what he's going to do.
Yeah, and this time when you
Oh.
make the cobbler, you already got the honey to make it in the lemon juice.
Oh, Aaron is leaving all. Good night, Aaron.
Get that. Yeah, we forgot to put the lemon juice in it. That's why it didn't thicken up.
Yeah. But now you have the lemon juice to where you can thicken it up.
Yep.
I made some lemonade with it. Not all of it. Not all of it. There's
Oh,
a
that's
whole
okay.
lot.
That's all right.
No, I was going to say, there ain't no way if you made lemon juice with all of that, you're puckering
Yeah.
big time because it only takes a couple cows.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm good on that. There's nothing else, man. I'll run the generator and make some food. Yeah. That's all I get. So I make like I need to clear some space for food first.
There's I like limeade, but not just normal limeade. I have to do. I get the small key limes, and I squeeze them. Do like 6 of them per. Cut 6 of them in half and squeeze them into a cup with some sugar and water.
Or you make the lemonade and then put the
Might be good. I still want to pour that over some ice cream though. Yeah.
you got that time. You got that glass.
Yep.
Yeah, Butch is so funny.
You got your root beer for the root beer float. There's that one. I'll go get the all right. Tonight, what I'm mixing is vanilla ice cream and Blue Chair Bay key lime pie rum.
Oh.
I like the ice cream with the root beer.
Oh yeah.
Root beer float.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I still think that the vanilla ice cream and then the berry mixture that we did the
Oh,
cobbler.
that's gonna happen too.
Oh God.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
I tell you what, the lemonade I made down there with Wiz's water was the best lemonade that I've made.
The water out here is very tasty. And
Yes,
it's so
it
cold
is.
coming out of that well.
I actually could drink his water a lot better than I can even the bottled water.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, it actually quenches your thirst.
Yes, it does. Better than the store-bought and bottled water.
Mm-hmm. And that's because there's all those minerals and everything in it, and it's actually like good for you.
That's good. He could bottle that up and sell it.
Basically.
I would do that.
OMG, these frogs.
His place and down in Tennessee when I was in Tennessee was about. I used to bring bottles of water and jugs of water from Tennessee home to my mom.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Potty buddy.
This bug is playing with fire. Literally. It's going in and out of the flame. Don't get itself on fire.
What kind of bug?
Beetle.
The beetle? I
Yeah.
remember when the moth did that the one night and it caught a fire.
That was
I don't
funny.
even remember that. So I said being there at Wiz's and when we got home there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we could talk about that
Right?
and laugh
Right?
and everybody else just kind of wonder about it because they didn't show up. Just like thinking about Wiz going on the fly spree, on a
Yeah.
killing spree.
Mhm.
Oh, what was the thing today?
You know, my phone didn't allow me to videotape him doing that at all.
Oh, wow.
It would keep shutting down on me. So the more things that I got to remember in my head because my phone didn't allow me to video none of it for I could share with my mom and my daughter.
Yeah. Phew. Those frogs are so dang loud.
You know how you calm the frogs down?
Go smack on the
Go
pool.
over, yeah, go over there and stick your fingers in the pool and kind of swirl them around and they'll quit.
Ah, I don't know about that. That water's a little murky.
I know. Well, take a stick and stir it around a little.
Yeah,
Nah, you're better off using a stick because I know you.
probably. Yeah.
You get your hand in that water and you're going to end up trying to get in the water because it's nice and
Nah,
cool. Yeah.
not that water.
Yeah, you talked about that when we was there. If it wasn't so murky.
I told Canoes I'd give him $20 if he jumped in. He's like, nope.
Mhm.
Yeah, because if he would jumped in, then you would have, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, you would have.
No,
I
I swear to God.
I see you eyeballing Wiz's pool with all the frogs in it. You would eyeball it and then go hit the shower.
Here's my mug. That's a
That's
big
a
mug.
nice mug.
Ah,
Macho?
Macho mug.
Macho mug for macho
Remember
man.
the indie guy? That's right. Yeah, it used to have a bell on it, but that went away with my ex-wife. I'm
Oh, God.
getting the ice cream so we can. Oh yeah. should pull out that pork for roast too. What? The pork one? Oh no.
Remember?
I'm starving, bro. I haven't eaten all day.
You haven't eaten all this.
No. I haven't eaten since I got up.
Okay, we'll get the
Okay.
ice cream and
Yeah, for now. Dessert before dinner.
Come on, Chico. Chico, come. Sit there. Come on.
Actually, I take it back. I had a little bit of that trail mix, I think.
Come on.
You remember what I was talking about with the fast food?
Yeah. Yeah. That's not something I can do right now.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. You can. I could. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Give me that. Over there.
There's Apex. You guys look at Apex.
Ah. Oops. Oh no. Come back. Alright. Alright. There you go. One more.
Is that your first meal?
Yep, ice cream.
Wow.
Yep. He ate stuff earlier today.
Wow.
Mm-mm. You didn't eat anything in it. Yeah. I legit have had nothing to eat today. What? Yep. Kind of took to heart what you said.
Oh,
Yeah, I could have gotten something while I was out.
right.
Actually.
It's ice cream. Somebody asked in the chat and wants to know it's ice cream.
Yeah.
Vanilla ice cream and he's got key lime rum in it.
Yeah, he wants to know if it's ice cream or mashed potatoes. This ought to be really tasty.
Well, you know what time it is for me?
What time is it for you, Kim?
Time for some pie. I went and got some of. I got 6 of the blueberry pies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
think
give it
it's-
a second. Yeah, go ahead.
Isn't that your favorite? What is blueberry pie?
Blueberry pie. Yes, it is.
Yes, and I went out and got 6 of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
The whole time we was down there, Wiz didn't have his pie.
Well, I fed it to everybody.
Yeah.
I shared.
Yeah.
Do you make your pie fresh, Emerald? Do you make it fresh or you get it like made already?
Well, they make it. They have a bakery section that is local in our Walmart,
Oh, okay.
and they make it right there.
Oh, that's
And-
nice.
Yeah, and oh yeah, you know it is. When you get them the same day and eat them the same day, yeah, they're fresh. You can tell they just came out the oven, kind of thing.
Oh, wow. You know what's good on pie? Ice cream.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm done with this root beer float, I got this root beer float. That's all root beer goodness. When I'm done with that one, I'm gonna put some more ice cream in my cup, and then I'm putting some blackberry cobbler we made the other day on it. Have me some blackberry cobbler ice cream. Oh man,
Is it good?
I basically just made a milkshake out of it.
yeah, yes,
Yeah.
it's good.
I would say
It's
good.
really good. Mm. Oh yeah. Mm. Almost as good as pie, but they don't make root beer float pie.
No.
If they made root beer float, if they made root beer pie, that would be the bomb.
I bet you could stack sassafras and do it.
I'm thinking so too.
Well,
Mm.
that could be your invention, and you could sell it.
Yeah, you could technically
Mm-hmm.
make a sassafras tea, add sugar, add pectin.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And then add that to ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Sassafras ice cream.
Dude,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Mm.
Then you would have a swarm of us coming down there for your sassafras.
Right?
This is true.
Grown in Emerald City.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I got to answer text, guys. Sorry.
And guess who's here?
Hi.
Ranger's right next to me now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He's like he's eating. I'm sitting next to him. Mm. Oh. Oh, you know what?
So,
I got the dinner.
oh, yeah?
Chicken and biscuits.
Oh, yeah. That sounds awesome.
In fact, it's in my car on the passenger side seat.
Oh, yeah?
Eat your ice cream.
I'm going to drink my shake. Yeah, I stirred all the ice cream in so it kind of melted and mixed in with the whipped cream rum and made like a alcoholic milkshake.
Good.
Oh, it's so good. Okay.
Let me try this.
Yeah. I'll just take a sip, bro. It's
Oh no, spoon's good.
uh-huh.
It got stronger.
It did.
Wow.
Yeah.
The good thing I did a spoon. I was like,
Mhm,
yeah, that's
mhm. Well, I basically filled it up here with rum.
yeah, but still, it seems like it got stronger.
I think it's that vanilla.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. So, Singularity, it's about damn time you get up here, bro. Come on.
Right? Let me throw this to you. Keep our chat.
Yep. Damn bug got in the way. We ain't talking about that. I need to go check the fire. Mm.
Come on up, Sing.
Or Bruce, or
Or anybody, yeah.
yeah. Come on, Zoom.
Yeah, Zoom, come on up.
Come on, join the party.
What up, Sing?
Hey guys, how's it going?
out basking in this. We're getting serenaded by frogs.
Yeah, I hear that.
Root beer float.
This is yeah.
Those horny frogs again.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
So what'd you guys do today?
Worked on the street and did a lot of cleaning up. Cleaning
Yeah.
up the patio and
Yep.
Nice. So Emerald, you said 80 acres there?
more than that, almost 90.
Nice.
I just say it's over 80.
Yeah.
Because there's no way for us to manage all of it right now.
Nice.
It's too big to walk in a day.
I'm gonna go turn the frogs off.
Are you gonna go? Yeah.
They're talking about camping, and some lady got eaten by a bear where Bruce was.
Right.
I don't want to make light of it, but man, you got a lot of these city people that go in, they buy, thousands of dollars worth of gear, and they don't do their homework. There's certain precautions you have to take. There's still a lot of dangers out there.
Oh yeah. What I heard was she kept all the food in her tent.
Instead of hanging it. Yep.
Right.
And you don't hang it over the tent either. You hang it a good 50 foot or better away.
Yeah, it
We
needs
had
to be 8 feet in the air.
Yep. And you can't just hang it off of the side. It's got to be out on a branch a ways because the bear will climb.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, I still got people that don't believe me on that. They're, oh, a bear can't climb. It's like, dude, I live in Colorado. I've seen bears climb a tree. They will climb.
Of course.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
And they don't care. They don't care if it's a bag of dicks or burgers.
Yeah, they like those glitter dicks. That bear was smiling the whole time too.
Yeah, he went back home. He says, "Hey guys, check it out, man! I got a bag."
You're not gonna believe what I found. Yeah, we had a guy that he was listening to. Oh, sorry.
Who's to say if it was a female or a male bear that got him?
or a transgender bear. Could have been that nowadays.
Oh man, not the bears too.
Sorry, I probably just got you with a mark on Twitch. Oh,
That's some
jeez.
shit, though. How do you tell if it's a transgender bear?
It's got purple hair. I don't know.
Because some of those female bears got big old roar on them too.
Yeah.
Oh god. The females are more aggressive, just like with the mountain lions. The females are the ones you got to watch out for, especially if you get between them and a cub. You're in trouble.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
And mountain lions are creepy because, like, if you're walking, a lot of people look on the ground and everything, and they don't understand what those mountain lions. You got to watch the trees because they'll get up there and they'll be real quiet in those trees, and they'll pounce on you.
Yeah, they'll drop.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You want to go get the chicken?
Yeah.
It's in the passenger seat of my car.
We had a guy come down, and it's been a bit now, but rattlesnake hunting around here is a big deal. A lot of people talk about it. And he heard about it, so he went out and bought some welding gloves and thought he was going to get himself a rattlesnake to brag to his friends up in Denver and everything. And he got bit and ended up in the hospital because it's like, dude, we don't grab them and catch them like you do, you know. It's like we've got snares, it's like, what the heck? And welding gloves, no, you're lucky you didn't get bit in the neck.
Yeah, really.
No, you use a Y stick about 4 foot long.
Yep.
Use a Y stick and you pin them down, and then you come up behind them and cut their heads off.
And we've got some where we tie a string to one end, and then you got a loop, a snare, and you drill a hole in the other Y, and you can just snare them in there and sink them in there in the heads.
Yeah.
So, people, they don't think. They think, oh, I could do that. It's just a snake. No, not just a snake. And rattlesnakes, they will.
You are. And they're faster than you are.
Exactly. You will not dodge one.
Nope.
And doing it how we.
Right.
Sorry. What's that?
I think I'm turning strike faster than you can see.
Yeah. And doing it how we've do it and everything, I've had them within 6 inches of my face, and we're really safe about it. It's just you don't know with them.
Is Princess here too? Yeah, cool. Is Princess here too? I've got food right now.
I would, Deb,
Come here,
make
baby.
sure make sure you know from the smallest thing to the biggest thing. You need to talk to like Emerald and Bruce. Emerald and Bruce seem to be the ones with the knowledge of camping. I think Wild Bill would be a good one too.
Yeah, Bruce is more familiar with the where he's at, the mountain areas and desert stuff. I'm more woods. I like the woods and the rivers.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And see, that's how I am. I'm familiar with the mountains, the plains out here, stuff out here. I wouldn't know the first thing to do around a croc, or an alligator.
Oh, first thing you do around an alligator is you get the hell away from it.
That's what I do. Stay as far. If I knew it was there, I'd stay as far away from it because all I know is what I've read in the books. So that they're really fast within 10 feet, but I'm not going to trust my life to that either. So I'm just going to stay away.
Now you can kill it with 22.
Really?
So, but you gotta hit it in the head, right between the eyes.
You got to hit it perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. And running for your life and shaking if you got an alligator chasing you, I'm guessing you're not going to get off the perfect shot.
Well, if you've got a gun, you don't need to run.
You just shoot it when it's coming in.
Yep. You get ready to shot twice.
Yeah.
Get ready to shoot twice because it's going to flip and flop and you don't want to accidentally get something. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We got chicken and biscuits from Popeyes. Spicy.
What are you eating? Chicken?
Bruce, I don't disagree. I believe you. And I don't know if it's a mountain lion or whatever, but we've got a big black cat running around here with some of the mountain lions. Because see, we've got the Front Range is getting so populated, it's pushing a lot of those mountain lions out way out here on the far eastern plains.
Yeah.
And so we've now got to watch out for mountain lions. And 2 years ago we saw a black one, and that damn thing looked like a panther.
Yeah, I seen somebody's security camera on their driveway and stuff.
Yep.
And there was a congregation like a hunting party.
Yep. Oh yeah, and they're not small. Our mountain lions, you can ask Bruce. They make it sound like, oh, they're not real lions. It's like, no, they're big. They may not be like as big as an African lion, but they're big enough to drag a full size person off.
They're bigger than the biggest dog when they're full grown.
Oh yeah, yep. And the muscles they have. I'm in the extreme northeast of Colorado, Deb. Basically Kansas and Nebraska area, but I'm still in Colorado.
Yeah, we get them around here, but they're small. They're not that big. They're more size of a Sheltie, maybe a little bit bigger.
See, and that's what we call our bobcats, the bobtail. They're about that size, about the size of a medium dog.
Well, we got those too.
Yep.
Now the mountain lions, they will get as big as like a lab or a retriever. You know what I'm saying?
Fairly good size.
Oh yeah.
Now, see the ones here and in Wyoming and up into Montana and the Rockies, you're looking at 3 to 4 times that big on some of the big ones. Like I say, they're not African lion, 400-pound, 500-pound behemoths, but
Right.
they're still 200 pounds, 220-pound big cats.
Hey, call him Princess.
And I'm 205, and I'm not even if that was a 110-pound cat, I'm not taking it on.
Right.
I know a lot of people will like guard their face and open up their chest and stomach area. And I mean, really, if something attacks you, there's nothing you can really do. You're going to get tore up. But everybody always forgets if they'll go to bite you in the neck and they'll use their back claws to gut you.
Yeah.
So it's your
only way to deal with that is getting a vehicle or a house or something.
yeah. Yep.
Or you have
And
to
just keep backing away and be loud. Don't worry about being big with them. Just be loud. The noise is going to get to them worse than you being big.
Don't turn your back on them.
Yep. Never turn your back on them. Yeah, because they will come up and get you. They're ambush predators. That's why they jump out of trees.
Yeah.
Usually if they get you head on, like go face to face, it means that there was some cubs around there you didn't see. And that's why I always tell everybody, even the kids, when we go up there, if you hear squilling or something that sounds like a little puppy or something, do not go by it. Absolutely don't go by it, because it's not a puppy. It's either going to be a wolf or it's going to be one of those bigger kittens from the mountain lions.
Right.
If I go camping, I'm going to be singing that song, Lions and Tigers and Bear. Oh my, no, I'm just kidding.
It's a good song to remember. And you hear about so many attacks. It's like, it's not that the animals are getting more aggressive. It's just that people are more and more intruding on their areas and
Their
everything.
territory.
Yeah. Yep.
Come here. I see you getting close to that. Uh-oh. No, sorry, Ranger. You're not eating from the box.
Deb, very fast. You wouldn't stand a chance. You better hope you're right by the car door so you can hop in. You'd never outrun it. Turning your back and taking off running is just going to be sport for it.
Some people use an RV for camping too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I would almost, if you're unfamiliar with it, do an RV, something they can't get into, something you can have your, in a nice hard sided area, have your food in. If you're outside cooking, do it during the day. You know, careful on those weenie roasts at night because when they're going to be talking and they're going to smell everything cooking, just like Bruce was saying. Cooking a steak is Did I lose you guys?
No.
Hi, princess.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You got some more bones?
Nope. Not yet.
Nope.
How about?
Since I know I gotta eat it first. There's a dirty girl. I said this.
Deb, why don't you go hiking with somebody? Why do you have to go alone?
You guys were hidden by the biscuit. There's Princess.
There's my princess.
So cute.
She's all about it for the chicken bone.
Oh, I thought you were going with your husband, Deb. Ah,
My princess.
She's looking around for you.
Princess.
She is so
wow.
demure. She's just so gentle.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. She's such a good girl.
She is. Oh, so cute. Look at that dog.
Does she take the bones a little bit quicker than she did the fudge?
Yeah. Yeah, she likes the chicken bones.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, princess. Hi, baby.
No, you don't. You give me kisses.
Nah, I want what's in your hand, Dad.
No, she give me kisses. Mostly she was licking the chicken off my face.
I couldn't believe how gentle she would take and how slow she took the peanut butter.
I know.
My princess.
She's got good bone. Yeah. Well, she's got good bone, baby. Yeah.
hey,
Good girl.
little tiny bones.
You didn't turn the frogs off.
I'll turn off twice now. You drinking that coffee? Oh, well, that's the main guess.
Okay.
Singularity.
There we go.
Apparently, if I get a phone call, it kicks me off of here.
Ah.
So I'm on my phone. So if someone tries to ring through, even if it's a scammer like that was,
I hate that. I make them earn it, man. I block them.
yep.
That's what
Oh,
I
they
do too.
they started ghosting numbers, so they're like regular numbers they call up now. If you call the number back, you get a person that's like, "Wait, what? I I have no idea who you are." And it's like, well, somebody has your number and they're ghosting it. So
I get people calling me and speaking Chinese. I'm like, this is America. We speak English here. And I hang up.
what's funny is when they really try to do an American accent, and you can still hear they need to study a little bit more.
Yeah.
Their new one is if you that there's been there's I can't remember, it's a court case filed against you in federal court. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, well, if there was, I would have got a registered letter, not a phone call. I would, yeah. And I've legit got the one that your social security number is about ready to be canceled. It's like, really? That's interesting.
Right.
Some of those.
You know what? I think you got an old number here. Please remove this from the list. And they do.
You know what's messed up is I get more of them. I get a crud load now because a couple of weeks ago I told you all I was trying to redo like my my insurances, like my health insurance. I'm trying to get on United Healthcare instead of the one I got now. So I called up in Colorado. You got two choices: the one that I'm on, and then United Healthcare, where I'm switching over. So I had to give all my information to what they call Connecting Colorado, because you only have the two choices for internet. You got to go through the internet for health insurance now with that stupid Obamacare stuff, and so the market is limited, and so you got to give Colorado all your information and everything. So when I did that, gave my number and everything, and this number, I usually just use it for business. Now I'm getting the calls on this. I think Colorado sold my information.
Once it becomes part of their database, their third-party people get a hold of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Zoom said he gets an auto insurance to tell him something about
1999.
Yep, Deb. Yeah.
Oh.
Zoom, yeah. They're saying pay attention to the chat.
I'm paying attention to my chicken wings. Yeah.
Yeah, Deb, it's they must have where Deb's at. They must have the same type of marketplace thing. There's a lot of the blue states that are in the same thing.
Oh yeah, I get that one too, Gay Fox. Got the car warranty. I get that one also.
Oh, the car warranty, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
On a car that I haven't owned for 20 years.
Yeah, and you notice they don't even say your name. They just say, whatever, without even mentioning your name.
You know, what'd be really nice is if that extended warranty they keep telling me I have to have on my Jeep was actually real.
Right.
I get some where they legit mention a vehicle that I used to own a long time ago, but not anymore.
One time when they called my phone on the canceling of the
I'm stuck.
my they gonna SSI and stuff. When they called and said about canceling that and everything, I said, well, that's real nice to know. I ain't even got any of that.
I get calls on my retirement that we can set you up for your retirement right now. Since you reached the age of 66, it's like, when the heck did I reach the age of 66? You guys are over 20 years ahead of yourself right now. So.
It's okay. It was all where I was covered up with a blanket.
You get a big old biscuit.
Hey, here's what's worse. I I get text messages too. I don't know if you guys get the text messages.
Oh, the spam text messages? Yeah.
Yeah, and they try to get you to click on a email or a number to call and stuff like that. Yeah, I get one. I keep getting one that, and it's hilarious. You guys will be able to razz me for this one. I'll give you some ammo, but it's for mail enhancement.
Oh, no.
Please click on this thing. It's like okay, you guys must have spoke to an ex that is really mad at me or something, because I don't know where this is coming from.
That's funny. Did you go to that doctor? You bought Viagra, didn't you?
Don't lie. You filled out their form. No.
She doesn't count it now, apparently. I did that years ago. I bought some Viagra. And those bastards called me for like 10 years.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is this?
That's a good way to get on a list.
When I was in my 20s, that was the big thing. That was, if you could get your hands on some of that, it meant you had a fun weekend ahead of you.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
TMI? I think this is TMI. No,
She's like, I don't want to know about that.
The best thing about that, though, one thing that you could say when you get them kind of calls is, I'm a female. really screw with their heads.
you could say I'm a trans, whatever.
I had to really
Yeah,
screw
those
with them.
calling numbers.
When next time they call me sir, I ought to really mess with them. And how dare you assume I'm a sir?
Yeah.
And,
That's hilarious.
What's your station number and your name? Because
Yeah.
I'm suing your ass.
Mhm.
that's what I tell everybody. Like a lot of the things with everybody's so worried about hackers. There's really no independent little hackers out there that can get into your system. The only people really doing a lot of hacking are like North Korea, the people that got governments backing them up. We do some of it, our government. There's no way. And you've got
not just
what's that?
everyone that has the internet in North Korea.
Do what?
In fact, not many people have only the higher ups.
Oh yeah, it's all government facilities that
Yeah.
most of this big, when you hear about hacks and these groups doing it, that's why these groups doing it when they say, oh, it's this independent group fighting for freedom. It's like, no, they're not. They say they are. They're trying to get a good rep from people, but they're conning people out of companies out of millions of dollars that you then have to pay back. So through everything we pay. But the individuals and the little guys are more, they'll give you a link to click on. And then that's what gets into your system. That's why I tell everybody, just don't click on links that you don't know. What's that?
Cigarette packs make instant toothpicks.
Oh,
Yeah, the chicken to get to my teeth.
I got a fancy new.
I don't want to go back in the house right now because I'd have to walk in the rain.
Nice. We're paying $9.50 a pack here right now. So I went down and bought a little $50 or $60 rolling machine and bought a bag of tobacco.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's called a Top-O-Matic cigarette machine.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
For the injectors? Yeah, that's nice.
Yep. It's a little hand crank one.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to get the electric one, but it was $130. Like, yeah, not right now.
They're shit.
What's
I'm gonna
that?
tell you right now, don't get the electric ones. You're going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Keep with
Okay.
the-
I'm glad to know that because I was
Yeah.
thinking about it later.
You're going to
And this
ruin
one-
more tubes out with an electric than you will with the manual.
And this one, I'm basically, even with the little bit pricier of tobacco, the cigarette tobacco instead of the pipe tobacco, which apparently it's all the same anyways, but cigarette's not quite as strong. And I think it was $30 for a big old bag. I'm basically paying.
Did you smoke cigarettes?
That's expensive. Wow.
I'm basically paying 90 cents a pack right now, doing it this
Oh
way.
no, that's good. When I was
Mhm.
smoking, I think it was like less than $5 a pack. That was a long time ago.
Oh, here in Colorado, they just put it up again. It's at 9.25 in a lot of places. There's still a few you can buy them for $8.75 or $8.79.
Mhm.
But by next year, everywhere with the taxes, it's a 2-part tax. So by next year, they said it'll be over $10.
But my brother used to get the cigarettes from the Indian reservation. You ever heard of that?
Aaron was telling me about that.
Yeah.
I do. What about that's my only bad habit. I don't drink. I don't smoke anything else, but I do smoke cigarettes. And that
Mhm.
started because I like cigars. I used to smoke cigars, but they won't let me smoke cigars anymore. So I switched to something with a filter in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I talk like I do. It was messing up my throat and stuff. The cigars were because I actually inhale the cigars.
Right. No, I smoke little cigars.
Yeah.
Filtered little cigars.
Oh, yep. That filter helps a lot.
Juice.
One day I'll have a voice like that, I'm sure.
Right?
Mhm.
I like those little filtered ones. They're just hard to find around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I smoke the Derringers, and they sell $11 a carton.
I got
nice.
the Stampede menthols. And it was like $8 for a carton. They're like 99 cents a pack.
Wow. See, those are our cheapest ones. There's a Dollar General here that's just about 10 miles from me. There's nothing close to me, but that's about 10 miles away. That they sometimes have them, but they're like $2.83 a pack. But those are the cheapest you can find. But they don't always have them.
Right. Now we got this place called Dirt Cheap Cigarettes and Beer. Yeah. And everything there is expensive except for the cigarettes and the beer.
Mhm.
Well,
But if you buy a pack of Coke, it's $5. You can get it for $2.75 anywhere
this
else.
bottle of rum was like $15 there.
Yeah.
At home, that's a $25 bottle.
Right. Oh, and did you see the moonshine?
Oh, they've got
Yeah.
moonshine pickles.
They got
Oops.
pickle moonshine. They got cherries. They got peaches.
Mhm.
They got all the different fruit flavored. They got a fruit punch kind of moonshine.
They have that black cherry rum.
Yeah.
We got that there too.
Can you put the
Yeah.
link for Bruce? He wants to come on.
Oh, yeah.
Dallas, I like to smoke Marlboro Reds, but I can't. It was getting. I mean, it was getting to be about $450 a month just to smoke.
Oh wow.
I used to smoke Marlboros too.
Yeah, I'm like Deb though. I've never seen a Marlboro that was filterless. I've seen Camels. Camels still has filterless. Pall
Yeah.
Malls.
You know what I miss? I miss the Phillies. The Philly cigarillos.
Oh, yep.
Man, my favorite is that pineapple. Oh my gosh.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not supposed to, but I still sneak a cigar every so often because I mean, come on, cigars are good.
Yeah.
Right.
Now they're more of a treat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The only bad thing I do is drink coffee. If you consider that bad, I don't know.
Okay, I've got two bad things then because I drink a lot of coffee too. Coffee and cigarettes are my.
Addicted. I'm really addicted. I need to go to
Hi,
Coffee
Bruce.
Anonymous or something.
Hey, Bruce. Yeah.
Hi, Bruce.
Hey, test 1, 2.
Batman.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Test 3, 4.
All right. Sorry, I came on with my shirt off. It's 93 degrees, and I don't have AC.
No,
It's
you're
all right.
good.
Apex is constantly on here without a shirt.
Okay.
I'll close my eyes. Go ahead.
I already changed it.
Yeah, J.R. Wizzle, he's one of our lurkers.
Oh, that's good, Deb.
He was going to put in for like 5 subscriptions for the
if
nipple show.
If I show my puffy nipples on screen,
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the nipples aren't bad. It's those weird unicorn piercings. I don't know what the hell those are, Apex.
what?
He's like, what?
What? I'm so lost now.
Yeah, I know. He threw you for a loop.
Sorry, I'm just spreading rumors, Apex. No
I
biggie.
like Folgers. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I can barely hear, honestly. Oh,
Yeah, the rain turned on the frogs.
yeah, what's your phone?
They're all excited now.
I like Folgers, and I really like Maxwell House too. But I can get the Folgers big tub of it at Sam's Club
Mm-hmm.
and I end up spending less.
And
So
chock full of nuts is good.
what's that?
Chock full of nuts.
Oh, yep. I tell you what's really good, but it does get pricey. Is that oh crap? I ordered it from them once a while back, and now I can't. The Black Rifle, really good coffee. I mean, and I'm not kidding. The bags that they have, it tastes like you just ground it. But Susan, if you ever get a chance to, it's called Black Rifle. It's actually veteran owned and just veterans work there.
Oh, that's great.
Delicious.
I love
Yeah.
supporting veterans. I mean, I come from a veteran family, so that's
Yeah.
great.
I try to. I just sometimes it gets a little too pricey because I drink a lot of coffee.
And me too. I'm like nonstop.
Yep.
Hey, Kim. Hey, Kim,
Yeah.
you can hear me?
Yeah.
I got your CD burned, and it's in the package. It's in the packaging. It's all ready to go. I'll probably mail it Monday.
Okay. Thank you so
It
much.
just so happened that I was able to fit all of the files on one CD, and I only had one blank CD left too.
We'll do the sandwiches tomorrow with the pork rinds.
Must have been a
Okay.
God thing.
Yes.
No, that looks good. Okay. On the bone? Yeah.
Now, what kind of CDs do you use to do that?
Okay. You have mail?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, you would ask me that.
Either one works. I like them both.
They're what is it called? Starts with BERA. They're standard blank CDs, and you just stick a whole bunch of MP3 audios on it.
Actually, that Western dresser is really good with it.
Okay, because when I went, that was one thing I was going to take down the whizzes. Joey had a whole big stack of CDs that ain't burned yet and stuff.
Oh, I tested this one. I test all my CDs after I burn them. It's good.
Yeah.
Well, it'll play on a computer. It may not play in an MP3 player or a regular TV type DVD player.
Yeah.
But it'll play on a computer, no problem.
Okay.
He's probably a fraud, probably. Loud ass fuckers. Hey, I heard there's a party going on over here. Right. Oh, it was so bad. I saw Ranger drinking out of the green tote over here. It's got all tadpoles in it. It's so bad. Like, bro, don't do that. There's tadpoles.
He's probably eating them.
Probably. Yeah, I really fucked up my foot.
Yeah, Ranger gets hungry, goes after lizards and frogs and
Oh, I got really
You know, those frogs got really loud when we were talking about Apex's nipples. I told everybody in chat he was out there flashing them, and that's what got him going.
I'm telling you. A free the nip, you get viewers. We got lurkers.
Yeah, Singularity. I study up about bears, being in bear country, and I knew better. Like when I was tent camping almost 5 days in a row last week, I did not even carry any food out there with me except emergency type, which was sealed protein bars, and I kept them in the car, double Ziploc bagged. You know, no food ever in a tent. That's just stupid.
Damn fool.
Yeah. Not even snack food, because it's amazing how bears and stuff they like sweets.
They could have smelled those snack bars in my car, but you know, if a
I
grizz
doubt
wants to get in, yeah, but I doubt it. But anyway, I would drive into town once a day and eat in the local restaurants. I was 10 miles from the nearest restaurant town,
Nice.
which was a good thing. It was actually a good thing. I was doing that every day because that's how I heard the news, because I was in a cell phone dead zone. That's how I heard the news about the bear attack. And there, all these locals, you know, I had spent some time there, had a few conversations. As soon as they saw me, they're like, "Joe, pack your tent, get the fuck out." I'm like, "What did I do?"
It wasn't me.
And then they told me the news. I was like, "Oh shit." Yep, I'm out of
Thanks.
here. Yeah.
That's what I told Deb, that you and like Emerald would be the ones to talk to. I like camping a lot, but you guys do a lot more of it.
But yeah, I was always, you know, if I were to go camping in bear country on a hike kind of camp, I'd have me one of those suspended tents.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, one person sleepers that, you know, it's kind of like a hammock thing that you hang in the tree. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we call those grizzly bear egg rolls here. They just roll you up.
Right.
If you're out there, man, the point is, if a grizzly wants you, he's going to get you. I mean, yeah, they can climb trees. You can't outrun them. And your only hope is to get into a hole like a cave or a culvert under a road that he can't fit into.
Or a car.
Yeah, or a car, and get the hell out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see those.
I had my car. I'm saying I had my car, and I made sure I always parked my car right next to my tent, where it was like 2 steps, and I'm in the driver's seat.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've
I put
done
the back seat down in that runabout. What is it you got there?
Subaru Outback.
Yeah, I'd put the back seats down and sleep in the damn car.
That's what I did. That's what I did before I decided to brave my tent.
Well, you don't even need a tent with that thing.
Man, when those guys are telling me you're sleeping in a tent, man, that takes balls.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
See, now here with that hammock, you might end up with a mountain lion sleeping next to you here in the morning if you're using it. It worked good for the bears.
Like Kim told me, you just pray the Lord to protect you and have faith.
Yep.
Don't do anything stupid.
And see, there's some of the camping places we go to where, I mean, you know, it's a half a day hike in, half a day hike out or more. You know, sometimes it's a daylight hike. And we get back into the valleys, but we also, and a lot of people, you know, like, oh, you have to bring a gun. It's like, well, there's a reason we do bring guns, and to protect ourselves, we will shoot it. The thing is that, like you were talking about, there's some legalities there. You got to be real careful. Make darn sure you're in imminent danger.
I brought bear spray.
Yep. One of my cousins has a popper gun. They call it a popper gun. That thing will about bust your eardrums. It just makes a real loud boom. You pump it up, and he sets it off, and it makes a loud boom. It'll scatter everything.
I never heard of one.
It's called a popper gun. It's POPPER. Yeah, and he got it online, and man, that thing is like earth shattering when it pops.
Wow, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's just compressed air. He pumps it up real tight, and then when it releases, it just boom. I'll try to get the name of it exactly, and then that way I could share a site or figure out where he bought it.
Come on up, Deb.
Apparently, what else works to scare away bears is a can full of coins.
Hand grenade. No, flamethrower. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way, when all the furs burn off the grizzly, you can become pretty roasty. You just
Everyone got a flamethrower.
See, and luckily in Colorado, grizzlies don't venture this far down typically. It's been known to happen. We just deal with some of those bigger blacks of the Rockies and everything. I've been lucky. I've never run into a grizzly, but from what I've heard, if a grizzly has you in its sight, it doesn't care what type of noise you're making.
yeah.
It's coming at you.
Yeah, and bear spray is only going to work half the time. You got to get it heavy, right in his eyes, and all that shit.
Well, that's why I think the number one thing you should do when you set up your tent is build a fire first.
Yep.
You get a fire going.
Yeah, and fire will. They don't like fire. None of the animals do.
I kept my campfire going outside my tent till about 2 a.m. because I was checking out the stars, watching for UFOs. And
Nice.
yeah, and that way, I figured if any bear was going to come around, but still, that woman got ate at 3 a.m.
What's up, Roberts?
And it was just 20 miles. That was just 20 miles from where I was in my tent the same night she got eaten. And a bear can cover 20 miles in a couple of hours,
Nice. Yeah, they can move.
Yeah.
A Roberts just said, A Roberts, are you on the plains of Colorado? Eastern? Nice. Yeah, they can move.
Hey, Kristen, welcome in.
Because I'm on the far eastern too, and we get them. We get the mountain lions out here now. And that's nothing creepier than not being used to mountain lions and seeing one walk in or out of a cornfield when it's getting dark.
Yeah. Susan says, wash your pots and pans and your utensils and all that. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I just put and use this flashlight and bear spray, like you said, Bruce.
The only thing is,
diesel. Yep.
If you're going to use dish detergent, you got to be sure there's no scent. It's got to be unscented because they are attracted by perfumes, shampoos, deodorants, etc., etc. They call them scents.
I just thought about, can you use Febreze?
No, because it's a stink. What you want to do is not shower like a day before you go tent camping in grizzly country. Just stink like a human, and they'll stay away usually because they don't want to be around people. Usually,
be out a perimeter around your camp.
I just jumped in the creek once a day. Didn't use any soap or shampoo. Nope, my hair got oily, but so fucking what? I'm not there for a beauty pageant.
Diesel is actually only about an hour southwest of me. He's in Colorado too. Oh, I was going to talk about, do you guys, Bruce, I'm sure you do in Emerald probably too. Do you guys go out without anything and just like fish for your food and stuff like that?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's one of the mistakes a lot of people make is when they clean out, they camp close to where they clean their fish. And leave all that smell on rocks.
Oh no, not in grizzly country. I've never cleaned the fish in grizzly country. I just take the fish, throw them in the cooler, and hit the road.
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, anything smells like blood. Like I was saying before, even a woman in that time of the month have been known to be attacked by bears.
Yep.
Well,
same with mountain
lions. So
they can smell blood miles away, even just a tiny bit.
Yep. You got your hand on a tree or something, and they can tell too. It's really amazing that those animals can tell it's your blood, and they will track you.
Yeah, but you need to. Yeah, you have to. Pee and make a perimeter around your camp of your smell like that.
Oh, I pissed around my tent in a big circle. I pissed around my tent in a big circle a couple of times. I wait till the sun goes down so nobody sees me,
It sounds funny, but yeah, both of you just nailed what I've been taught. That you get the darkest urine you can get. You make sure that you drink a lot of stuff and to get that dark, and you want that more of a musky smell to it. It sounds weird. Chat's probably gonna laugh at us, but yeah, make a peace circle.
Yeah. Well, and if you're in a place where you have to worry about snakes, like a desert or something, because it's gonna get cold, the snakes love warm. You just you lay a rope out. If you're smart, you're carrying a rope in the desert anyway.
Yep.
But you lay out the rope in a circle around your tent. I think it's another snake and won't mess with it.
Yep. I was just gonna say it. A snake will not go over another snake.
Huh.
Typically, like if they're going along, a snake will not go over another snake. Now, if they're in a swarm or something like that, like in a pile and get put in a pile, yeah, they'll slither all over each other. Like if you see in Hollywood where they're in a cage, they'll slither over each other trying to escape. But generally, if they're just moving around, they won't slide over each other because they don't want the challenge.
So check it out, Wizard. Wizard, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
I just gave my 30-day notice to move yesterday. I'm moving to that area where that grizzly attack was.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's they're renovating an old hotel. They're gonna have 2 studio apartments open up. And after meeting all those people there for so many days, and I spent a lot of time in conversations. Everybody's wearing Trump hats, Trump shirts. There's only 500 people in the town. It's perfect.
Oh, nice. They got internet?
Comes with the rent. The rent covers
Nice.
utility. The rent covers electricity, propane heat, propane stoves, satellite internet, satellite TV.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Deb wants to know how snakes make babies. Sorry. I was reading chat.
Well, Deb, I'm not going to say exactly where, but did you not read the link I keep posting in the room about the bear attack? That'll give you an idea of the vicinity.
Oh, okay. All
Montana, Deb. Way up in the mountains. Yep. Way up in the wilderness.
Montana is nice.
Bigger.
Yeah, if you're not in a city, that's the problem. I'm in a damn city right now, and it sucks. I've been wanting to move for like 3 years, but I just didn't have it. The hardest part's deciding where to move, and then once you figure out where to move, it's how to do it.
Yeah.
And now I got a trailer hitch installed on my Subaru Outback that cost me a couple $100, and now I can tow a small U-Haul trailer to wherever I want to go.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you can back up and just be gone.
All right.
That's cool, Bruce. I wish you luck. I hope you like it up there a lot.
Y'all pray for me because it's not guaranteed. The application for the apartment's in the mail. I haven't even filled it out and sent it in, but I talked to the landlord on the phone for a while. And once he figured out that nobody in town would have told me about it unless I was an okay guy, he's like, yeah, sounds good, you know.
They obviously enjoyed the conversation.
Oh, yeah. This woman gave me a hug, and they were smoking their dope with me and all kinds of shit.
Nice. Nice.
It's the kind of place, if you're a fuck up and, you know, you're not from the woods, they can figure it out real quick. They won't even talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. City folk get smelled out pretty quick. And they're usually welcoming. It's just depends on how they act.
Well, they know I live 45 minutes away, so.
Nice. No, that's cool. Definitely prayers, man. I hope that works out good.
Please pray for me because I was so stressed out yesterday. It was the final day for me to get in my 30-day notice to be able to move when the studio apartment opens up. And I'm at the top of the list. But if I snooze, I lose. Somebody else.
Studio. I like studios. I've always liked studios.
Man, there's no places to rent in this town I live in now. 20,000 people. Nobody can find an apartment anywhere in the whole damn town. This is like a miracle that this happened to me. I've been praying hard.
Nice.
Yeah. I just went up there to camp. You know, I didn't know that this was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, God acts in mysterious ways and when we least expect it, right?
Right.
Yup.
What about
No,
veterans? They don't help people at all with, you know, places to live or anything.
Yeah, but they're not going to build an apartment for you.
No, I know, but I thought maybe
There's
they
no
help you
vacancies.
to find one or
Everybody.
something.
Oh yeah, the VA's helping me right now with my rent,
Oh, that's
and
good.
it's going to get transferred to the new place. I had my VA guy already call the new landlord and talk to him how to do it.
Oh,
Set
that's
him up.
good.
Yeah, but
All in God's hands.
Yeah.
but there's everybody moving to Montana. Everybody wants to get out of the city, and there's just
Yeah.
no apartments. Even the guy that does my VA case,
Hmm.
he's like, "What? You found an apartment? Where?" I'm like, "No, don't go telling anybody."
Hmm.
He's like, "Oh
I,
no." He says, "I need places for three bedrooms." I'm talking about moving families with kids and stuff. So don't worry about it.
well, I pray you don't get the people we've been getting, because the people we've been getting are changing our vote drastically.
Dude, the same thing's happening here. They're all coming from California, and they're bringing their
Yep.
politics with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sucks, because it's changed us.
The study I read, okay, right now the population of Montana is 1 million. The people that study this shit say in 1 decade from now, population of Montana will double to 2 million, and they're all coming from California. And they're very rich. They go out and buy 500-acre ranch sites and build,
Yeah.
you know how to stop that? Yeah. You know how to stop them from coming to your area?
How?
Put up a sign at the city limits saying Trump City or
Yeah.
Trump Country.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My
Around.
the little town here of 500. The reason I'm trying so hard to get out, there used to be 500 people, and we're already up to almost 700 just within the 5 years that I've been here. And these people are coming in from out of state and the Front Range and stuff like that, and they're building $300,000 houses, and they're paying houses here that used to be 65,000. They're paying 130, 140,000. Some of them 200,000. So my taxes are skyrocketing.
Oh wow!
People are buying homes now all over the United States, sight unseen. They see the photos of the house on the internet, and they wire the money, and then they pack their shit and move in. And they don't even see the place they're moving to till they get there. That's how desperate people are to get out of cities now.
Yep. Well, and those people moving to Nebraska, moving to Wyoming, I hope they realize, or Montana, I hope they realize how short the summer is there. They're not going to
They'll
like
find
it.
out. Yeah, it's about 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There was a guy that used to come down here, and he was from Montana. He said, well, they say, on paper it's 3 months. He said, but we plan on a good month of good summer.
Yeah, right. Well, it's hotter than hell the past month here. It's been getting up to 100 degrees. It hasn't rained in months. We're under like an extreme fire hazard.
See, that's
just weird.
That's unusual for there. And right now here we're like way above the rainfall. Like last night we had 3 lightning strike fires, but we're also they're harvesting wheat, so we got straw filled basically full of straw, dried out straw, ready to be harvested. So that's why we're getting the lightning strikes. Even though it's wet, those will burn.
I guess so. Right now, everything's dry here. Even the tree leaves are starting to curl up.
Nice.
All the grasses, all the wild grasses are all turning brown and crispy. It's really dangerous.
We've been getting lucky here. We've been getting really lucky here. I mean, you figure farther south as I am, it'd be warmer, but we ain't had a day over 90 in a week or two.
It's been very moderate here.
Yeah. And it's been raining every third or fourth day.
So right now in this town that I don't want to talk about on the internet with so many ears listening and channels, they're on their way from the West Coast to Sturgis, and they're riding through there right now. This weekend, there's 800 fucking motorcycles there. I almost wanted to drive up today, but I was like, nah, I'm tired. I'm sore. I'm just gonna sit home and drink a few beers and get online.
I got a lot of friends and family that'll be leaving here in a few weeks to do the same thing that they drive from. They go north and then across from here.
You're right.
You know, honestly, I've never been to Sturgis.
Me neither.
I don't want to interrupt, but I'm going to say goodnight.
Oh, take care, Susan.
Okay, have a good night, all.
Sweet dreams, Cupcake.
All right.
Thank you. And God bless you all. Peace and love to everyone.
Thanks for coming up and spending time with us.
And
Thank you, sweet Susan.
making you hear my funny voice, right?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Love it. Yeah, no, you got it. Say, shut up, Peter.
Shut up, Pete.
She keeps-
I'll
God
say,
bless.
well, not
Hey, I'll be
tomorrow.
right back.
I'll say next time.
All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Take care.
Okay. Bye bye.
But yeah. No, I've been wondering how you been doing there, Bruce. I ain't heard from you in a while. And
He said he'd be right back.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you, Zach. Yeah, we were all getting kind of concerned, and I spaced it, but he did say he was going to be camping all summer.
I still want to know how Don T's doing.
Hurry back, Deb.
He's in Wyoming or some shit. He got stuck in Wyoming. He said it was the last we heard from him.
Why in the heck was he in Wyoming going to Missouri?
I don't think they was headed to Missouri.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I think he was headed up there to get some stuff done to his RV. Something about his wife said that's where they're going, so that's where they're going. And
That's okay.
Well, mention free healthcare, and you'll know if he's lurking or not.
No,
I've been
I think,
trying. Oh, sorry.
you know, my input on that situation is that it's been monopolized by the insurance companies.
Yep.
Okay, because it was a community service kind of profession before.
Yep.
Okay, because that's just the way it was. Most of the hospitals were run by churches.
Yep.
You
I'm
know.
back, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
And it was
No,
a community service thing to be a doctor, a healer. You know.
Yeah. I don't know the perfect answer. I just think we need a change from what we have now, because people still go bankrupt even if they have insurance. If they go through, like, say they get cancer and they have insurance, well, that insurance is going to get out of paying as much as they can, and they're still going to go bankrupt or lose their savings or something. And we've
Right.
got to do something different.
Yeah, you know what the something is? Get rid of fucking pharma.
Yeah.
Get rid.
And I think what Trump was doing was probably the best route we needed to take. He was getting it under control, getting it all wrangled in. Insurance costs, everything. He was telling them, it's like, we're going to get the preferred, customer costs.
Yeah, he got rid of that. He got us on the preferred country status.
Yep.
Or something like that, because they were just allowing them. And there was all these special interest pharmacology, this pharmacists and their agents and that bullshit. They would, I used to do TVs and technology networks for doctors' offices, okay?
Yep.
You know, the advertisement TVs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'd be going through these installs, and these guys from like Pfizer and shit like that, they'd load in, they'd have a caterer come in and just load out the the lunchroom with food.
Doctors
Oh, yeah.
getting bashed and pushed.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So fucking.
Well, and
that's
see-
what- yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I'll even argue like Don's side on it that we can't afford it, and we can't the way it was free healthcare. And I'll argue with people in countries that we afford it just fine. It's like the reason you guys afford it just fine is because the U.S. has been covering the cost forever, because you guys get these preferred nation deals on all your medicine and stuff, and we pay above premium. And we get nailed for it. So we make it to where all these other countries can have free healthcare and it's affordable because we pay the high prices.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's just no perfect answer. But I think we need to do something, and we need to make it to where, I mean, in my opinion, a middle income or even a low income person, but take it this way. A person that makes $50,000 a year, making a decent living, able to survive pretty well in a small town or something like that, or a person making 100,000, even 200,000, they are not going to get the same health care as a millionaire. A millionaire is going to get better health care.
Right.
And that's not right. It's like, well, you get what you can afford. It's like, yeah, I understand health care or, insurance is not a God-given right, but the pursuit of a healthy living is a God-given right, in my opinion.
And a lot of it that I've learned, the more that you cut out the big pharmaceutical stuff, that going to the doctor and going and getting their meds, the more you cut out of their meds and the more you take of God-given meds and the true meds, the less you need their health care.
Yeah, and that's true. Yeah. And I think it's a big thing, a big circle that they all kind of scratch each other's backs.
Pretty much.
I'm glad, Deb, that your insurance pays for it. I know I've had some pretty good insurance and they still only pay 85%. And God, it would have been when I was 27, I got really sick, and just when it came down to it and everything, they paid. Oh yeah, you pay $100 per medical insurance. That's crazy. But when it came down to it, I still ended up having to come up with $60,000 out of my own pocket for a year's worth of treatment. So, and that's with like was supposed to be the Cadillac of all insurance policies.
Oh,
And now they've got me nailed to where, yeah, they have to offer me insurance, but they never put any type of price quote on it. But they put it down as a pre-existing condition. So now I don't have to pay $800 a month, but I have to pay $687 a month for health insurance. Yep.
I don't. You know what? I ain't paying them shit. I don't pay them shit. But I tell you what, I take my vitamins, and I know I have a medical background as a paramedic, and I understand my body pretty well. And I take all my supplements. I take a good vitamin regimen, and I eat healthy. The only thing I really do that's not good for me is smoke cigarettes. These little cigars.
A wise man once told me, he said, Jesus is the best insurance.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
And they go, what if you get cancer? If I get cancer, then that weed cures cancer is a lie. Mm-hmm. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you what, if I come across something that messes me up, well, I'm sure it's pretty much a home remedy that's gonna help with it.
Yep. And they're not gonna cure shit, because they make more money treating something than they do curing it.
Right. You come up with, go ahead.
treating the symptoms and not the actual problem.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Because, you know, you got a low active thyroid. They're just going to do hormone replacements for you. They're not going to treat the problem. And the
Yep.
hormone replacements have got all kinds of weird side effects, all kinds of weird shit. You grow boobs and shit like that.
Yep. That's gonna need, and then they're gonna try to give you more and more and more and everything. More,
And
you know,
they'll treat
dump
the side
on pills.
effects of the drug. They'll say, "Oh, you got this problem here," but it's because of the shit they gave you before that you're
Yeah.
taking, and they'll treat the side effects of that effect.
Yep.
And you're like, if you just stop taking all that shit, eat healthy, take your vitamins and supplements, and do what you give the body the fuel it needs, and keep up enough water in your system, your body can heal itself pretty well.
See, and when I was, I never thought I needed insurance and everything, and which mine was kind of weird because is what it was. It was a type of autoimmune that I got some chemical when I worked on the rigs. I got some chemical into my system that did not agree with my system, and it really hammered my immune system. And you know how doctors are, they started shoveling me with pills, and I was going downhill in a hurry. Actually, I got better when I started refusing to take any of them. And
Yeah.
I think they were doing me under with it more than anything. I mean, I had gone from 208 pounds, and I was pretty solid, to 158 pounds within 3 months. And none of it was fat. I didn't have a lot of fat on my body. It was all muscle mass and everything. That's why now I'm so glad that I'm getting back up to a little over 200 pounds, because it was getting hard to put any weight on. But I agree with Deb. It's highway robbery. You go to at Obamacare was Clinton Care with a different name on it. Clinton Care was a law that made it to where you had to have insurance that benefited pharmaceutical and benefited the insurance companies. If anybody disagrees with that, go look at who funded those campaigns.
Right.
Right.
Well, I told you like 2 years ago, I had appendicitis, and we ended up going to the emergency room, and I was still married at the time, and we were trying to sell the house, and I was in the middle of fixing it up, and I'm like, man, I couldn't sleep, so I was like, because it was hurting, you know.
Yep.
But we went to the emergency room, and they said, "Do you have insurance?" I says, "No, I do not. I'm a veteran. And here's my social security number." And they were like, "Well, where's your insurance and stuff?" I was, "I ain't got no insurance." And I says, "I don't need it. I'm a vet."
Yeah, you're a veteran.
And she goes, "Well, I says, "You got my social security number. That's how you look up my file with the VA." Well, they looked it up, and sure enough, I was a vet. And they said they called the local veterans hospital, which was 2 hours away.
Yep.
And they didn't have any beds available. So they got Dr. He says, "Well, it looks like we get to treat you, and they get to pay for it." I was like, "Just like I told you." He goes, "Well, you got a gallbladder needs to be removed, and appendix needs to be removed." I was like, "Gallbladder? What's wrong with my gallbladder?" You know? But it was just appendicitis. They were trying to get another thing. And they told me I was going to be there for 3 days.
Yep.
And I was like, 3 days? What the hell? I mean, just let's get to the surgery and, let's get this appendix out of us and out of me. And then nurse came in and started putting stuff in my IV. I was like, "What are you doing?" She goes, "I'm giving you your pain med." And I was like, "What is it?" She didn't want to answer me.
Yeah.
I go, what? Yeah, I understand it's pain med. What is it? She goes, "It's fentanyl." I was like, "Oh shit, no." She goes, "Well, I've already put it in there." I was like, "Well, that'll be the last one you put in there, because I ain't taking no more of that shit. You ain't putting that in me. I'm gonna be here for 3 days. You're gonna have me addicted to that shit before I leave the hospital.
Mhm.
Putting it in every hour. That's what they intended to do. And shortly, she left the room all kind of flustered. And I says, I ain't taking that shit. I'll just deal with the pain. Give me some tramadol or something, but I ain't taking no more of that shit.
Yep.
And the doctor come back in the room. He says, nurse says you didn't want to take that pain med. I says, yeah, you're not going to get me addicted to that fentanyl shit. And I ain't taking it. I said, I'd rather deal with the pain. Doc, I've been thrown out of airplanes. I've been shot. I've been stabbed and beaten to a pulp. I can handle this. I've been thrown out of perfectly good airplanes without a parachute. Shit, I can deal with this. He goes, okay, well, give me just a minute. He walks out the room, come back about 5 minutes later, says, we're going to have you on the exam room. We're going to get that surgery done tonight. I was like, okay, that sounds good. He goes, now, you okay with us giving you the pain meds to knock you out? And I was like, well, if you're just knocking me out for the surgery, of course. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need it otherwise. And he goes, okay. I says, I don't want to be awake while you do that. And he says, well, we could do a local. I was like, no, knock me out. That'll be fine. So I get up in the morning and everything came out great and everything was looking good. And they tried to give me 2 different antibiotics and they were trying to give me oxycodones for the pain and all this other stuff. And I looked at that nurse last night. She handed me all this shit. I says, I ain't taking this. I ain't taking your Levaquin because I like my spleen. And I ain't taking this other one here. It's going to wipe out my gut flora, and that ain't going to happen either. And she goes, what? I was like, yeah, I know what this is. I used to be a paramedic. And I was like, I ain't taking none of this shit. Now,
She got all flustered again, right?
Do what?
She get all flustered again.
A little bit, yeah. She goes, well, I'm giving you these prescriptions and you can get them filled. And I said, I ain't filling them. I ain't going to put this stuff in my body.
Just flush them scripts down the toilet.
That's
Well-
TX. Oh, sorry.
No, TX Classy, what?
Oh, TX Classy said, and if you don't take them or do what they say, they call you crazy. Actually, I was telling this. We were talking about this the other night, Emerald, when I was talking about that the specialist. I've got a cool doctor. My doctor's actually a pretty good one. He believes in, he's okay with the natural cures and stuff like that, and he doesn't fight me on it and everything. The specialist, I was doing the same you were. I was refusing any narcotic. The only thing I would take is the tramadol. I was like, that's fine. I'll take it, but I'm not taking all these narcotics that they tried with my back. The specialists, I mean, they had OxyContin on there, which I knew from just articles that's like one of the most addictive thing that high school kids are getting addicted to and
Right.
everything. And I was like, no, I don't want any of that. And she talked about calling you crazy. My specialist, my doctor laughs and he's like, well, I won't bother sending you back to one. 3 specialists refused to treat me anymore because they told me if I don't allow them to treat me, then they're not going to see me. So I was like, okay, I'm done going up there. I'm not taking this, I'm not taking 10 different prescriptions for
Right.
this and everything. Because I did that when I got sick at 27 for a while because I trusted the specialists. And I couldn't even eat at times because I was taking so many stinking pills. And and see, I can't take narcotics anyways. Anytime I've tried to, it makes me throw up. I get all dizzy and I throw up. So it makes the pain worse even. But when I refused to, yep, they didn't want to treat me. If I wouldn't listen to them, they weren't going to treat me.
Right. Well, she wrote all that down in that file. She wrote it down. Patient says he's not going to take these meds. And
Yep.
I was like, okay. Then they called me and said they gave me an appointment to see the surgeon, for the after surgery thing. 2
Yep.
weeks later, I show up at the surgeon's office and he brings me in and he goes, how you doing? I was like, I'm doing great, doc. He says, no pain?
I said, dude, I ain't had no pain in a week. He goes,
Yep.
no infections, no fevers, no bowel problems. I was like, no blood show, no stool problems, no none of that. He goes, how'd you do that? It says here that you weren't gonna. Did you take the medicine that we prescribed for you? I was like, no. He goes, yeah, it says here in the notes you said you weren't gonna do that. How'd you do that? I was like, well, I took CBD. And
I like CBDs.
Yeah, I took 150 milligrams a day of CBD. I took, I was doing the colloidal silver. I was doing it both orally and through my nose, and I was doing the inhalator as well to get more of the silver into my blood system.
Mm-hmm.
And I says, that's what I used for an antibiotic. And he says, really? I was like, yeah. I says, I doubled up on my B, C, D, E, and K. And I was taking garlic and fish oil, and I take CoQ10 and PQQ for my heart and my, I'm saying for my so that for heart health, I'm saying, along with the garlic.
Yep.
And I was explaining all that to him. He says, and you're okay? I was like, Doc, I don't even have motion pain. I was like, 3 days later, I had pain in my basement, and it hurt a little bit, but and I took I says I for my pain, I take turmeric and Aleve. I mass dose turmeric and I take Aleve with it. And he's like, really? I was like, oh yeah, you should look it up. I says, I've been good for a week. I've been 100% for a week now. I was kind of surprised you called me. He goes, well, I was kind of surprised you're not doubled over in pain. I was like, he says, you didn't take any of the medicines I gave you. I said, no. I says, if I'd have taken that medicine, I'd still be all messed up. I says, I wouldn't even be able to go to the bathroom right with all that antibiotic crap. He goes, well, yeah, that's kind of expected. I says, it had taken me, I'd have been messed up for a month just trying to get my bowels right. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens with antibiotics.
Yep. I've got my doctor, like I say, he's actually a really cool one. He was actually happy that I, refused them all. He said to him, it makes me easier to treat because they don't know a lot of times, because a lot of people apparently go in looking for that. And I've got a bottle they gave me probably, oh God, it's been over a year ago. There's something called oxycodone.
Oh.
And there's maybe there. Yep. I went ahead and filled it. There were 60 of them. And there's maybe 5 out of that over a year. I think I took 3 of them. And then I'm like, no, I remember this stuff. It's not good. And then I just went back and talked to him, and he gave me just the tramadol. That oxycodone still has all those left. About 3 weeks ago, I took one because my back was pretty rough. I was like, okay, I'll try it. I was so jacked up I couldn't even read chat. I was trying to chat with everybody. It had me messed up.
You're lucky if you don't like it, because I like oxycodone too much. That's why I don't take it. Yeah.
It makes me feel like car sick times 10.
Yeah, that's my blessing, man. Count your blessings, because it's easy. They call that cowboy heroin.
It is. It's effectively heroin, dude.
Yeah, that's what I got a bottle here that's far over expiration. I probably need to bring it into the clinic. I think they dispose of those, but I
probably best. Either that or sell them.
They won't refill it without a new doctor's prescription.
I heard you pay well for oxycodones on the corner.
No, actually, tramadol has 3 different meds mixed in the same pill. It's not a true opioid, but it tricks your brain into acting like it's taking an opiate. And it also has 2 mild antidepressants. All 3 in one pill. That's tramadol.
And it's got an anti-inflammatory in it too, which helps.
So there's probably so much shit in it. I don't know what's in it. But I do
Yeah, I
know
call
that.
it damn it all. You take it and damn it all.
Tramadol.
It's the only one. It's the only one I will take because on the list, it's like the least addictive out of all the things and all those narcotic ones. I mean, I remember there was one when I was sick at 27 that was, like I say, the OxyContin, and I took it, and that was 12 hours straight of that being car sick and most miserable 12 hours I ever spent, and yeah. I never would take any of that again.
But let me tell you, man.
Yeah, I also told that I smoke weed. I was
tramadol. I was prescribed tramadol for chronic spine pain for 10 years, a decade. I was taking it every day, 3 times a day. And when I finally realized that shit was fucking with my head, I told my doctor, I'm quitting. I ain't taking tramadol no more. I'm going to go on the medical marijuana program, like you're saying, Wizard. And my withdrawals off tramadol lasted almost a year. I'm telling you, yeah, it's still very addictive, even though it's not as high as the true opiates. Vertigo, nightmares from hell, just confusion and everything. I mean, the worst lasted 3 months, yeah, but there were still lingering withdrawal symptoms for a year after my last pill.
Wow. And that's why
I like that's the one that I will take occasionally. I may change that now. But
no, if it's occasionally, you're fine. Just as long as you ain't taking it 3 times a day, every day for years.
Yeah.
You know.
I really do like CBD. That it's got for my back, it's got like a calming effect to it, so it lets the muscles relax a little bit, and it it takes care of the pain. So I think CBD is like one of those miracle things, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't help me. I've tried CBD quite a bit, and even CBG. That's stronger.
What's CBG?
You just Google it, man. It's
Nice.
It's the latest isolate from the hemp plant that's even more powerful on pain than CBD. But it's very expensive, and it doesn't seem. I just smoke pot now.
Now, see, there is a difference too between the CBDs that I take. I have to take the gel tabs for them to work. If I take the regular tablets or capsules or something like that, they don't work. But if I take the gel tabs, they work.
And CBG, as in golf, is a whole lot more expensive than CBD. So I just like, fuck it. I'm just going to go back to smoking buds.
Yeah, I was going to say, because CBD itself isn't cheap. I spend $85 a month on that stuff.
Hey, I'm glad it works for you. Some people, it doesn't seem to help. Depends on what kind of pain you got and everything.
Yeah. I'll admit, I mean, if it's pinching and I haven't been to the chiropractor for a while, it doesn't stop that stuff. But the little pins and needles and little pricks, it takes care of it.
Check this shit out, man. My state, Montana, the voters voted to legalize marijuana, and somehow the government's like, oh yeah, that's all fine and good, but y'all didn't work out all the details in the bill, so now we're going to have to set up this system. And okay, so it's legal to own, possess, and smoke marijuana here, but it's illegal to buy or sell it. How fucked up is that? Until January next year.
That's weird.
Well, they got to hire all these people to run the system, the paperwork, and all that. And we're going to have to hire 1,000 people to run this new system and set up the taxes and for it. And how the fuck are you going to smoke pot if you can't buy or sell it? Except grow it, of course, but that takes a long time.
I'm not a fan of Kratom, Kristen. I think Kratom is I think it's something a person needs to be careful with, in my opinion.
I'm a
Princess.
head towards the camp.
Come on,
I know it helps a lot of people, though.
Kratom, I have never tried because I heard it has some stimulant effect, and I have a heart condition,
Uh,
and I can't have stimulants.
Okay, I got a question for you, Bruce. Are your the C vertebrae messed up? Is your heart problem due to your spine?
I have one of the rarest heart conditions known. Most doctors, when I tell them, have to go look it up. It's only about 2,000 people in the United States that have the same condition. It's a total medical mystery, to answer your question. People that have never smoked in their whole lives or done any illegal drugs can get it. It usually hits men or women in their 40s. Doesn't matter if you exercise, if you're overweight or not. Doesn't matter if you smoke cigarettes or not. All kind of different people can get it. And it just comes on in their 40s, and they don't know why. And there's even no genetic connection.
Okay. Because see, my my back is all jacked up, but my the freaky ones are the C2 through C5. That if they get too far out of whack, when I first went in and they're trying to figure out what was going on, my blood pressure was out of control.
Yep.
And they found out that I found out that if your C vertebrae are messed up, that controls your heart, your lungs, and all that stuff. So it had it all messed up and out of whack.
Oh, the knees bone connected to the thigh bone.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all connected.
The T's and the mids they hurt, but the upper ones can cause a lot more issues.
Mine's in my lumbar spine.
Nice.
It's like I get this sciatic nerve pain. It's like a white hot sword stabbing me all the way down my leg to my foot. Back hurts.
Did you guys did you play sports in high school and stuff?
Nope, not me.
Because I wrestled and I played football. God, from the time I was in preschool, I did both all the way through school, and they think that's where a lot of my damage originated, actually from sports. And back then, they didn't know about sports injuries as much, the concussions and the back injuries and neck injuries. So,
right.
But that's actually why I couldn't throw a football from my sophomore, junior, and senior years, because they thought I had a pinched nerve in my shoulder. Turned out probably it was in my neck all that time. And if I threw that ball more than 2 or 3 times on a long pass, it would my arm would go numb. I couldn't even hold the football. So,
well, all I have to say is United States Navy, because the anchors are heavy and we have hydraulics to raise them out of the water. But then you got to put these huge stopper chains on them, manhandle them. Plus, hauling in heavy, wet mooring lines are very heavy too. You're all hunched over and shit. And then, as a civilian, I fell out of a tree drunk and landed on a pile of bricks. That was a lot of fun.
I'm sorry to laugh. That's not funny.
It's funny as hell. I know.
Okay, cool. It just sounds a lot like something I would have done in my younger days, so it struck me as amusing.
Right. Hey, at least I'm honest about it, even though it's embarrassing.
Oh, right? Dude, if we don't do embarrassing stuff at least once or twice a year, then hell, what's the fun of living?
So I had all these injuries. My back was hurting before I fell out the fucking tree.
Yeah,
really.
Yep. Yeah. And then after that, it really hurt, I imagine.
Oh man, I couldn't walk for a month.
I feel you on that. Yeah. They had me out for almost a year, but when I messed up my lower back, it was kind of a godsend because they checked out everything and found out just how jacked up I was. So,
wow.
Who knew?
Did you play in football?
Started out as quarterback and then moved to tight end because I couldn't pass the ball anymore.
Oh yeah, tight end is what I used to play, but I didn't play in school, just backyard neighborhood teams.
Yeah, I took some harder hits on those backyard teams without pads, and The high school football. So yeah, I know what you mean. There's some hard hits in those. And then I wrestled, and I wasn't that great in football. In wrestling, though, I was pretty good. Had a lot of undefeated seasons, and I also did freestyle, and that's where you can throw somebody and they can hit the mat before you. So it's regular collegiate wrestling, but there's levels, and I don't know how many times I got flopped on my neck. I mean, you get out there, and even having a good record, you still get thrown.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
And that's
Hey guys,
where
Wiz will be in here in a few. I'm gonna jump out, but I'm gonna keep the stream going.
Okay, sweetie.
Who
did
said
Emerald
I
crash?
gotta head to bed. Yeah, I'm crashing hard.
Okay, take care, man.
Yeah,
All right.
but Wiz will be in here in a few. He just went inside.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Okay,
Night.
Apex.
Night, everybody.
Night, night.
All right. Take care, Texas Classy, TX Classy.
Hey, am I back?
Yep.
Ah, yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, Apex is passing out. I decided to come inside, start up my laptop. So, but yeah,
I'm completely off tomorrow. I'm not doing anything except for working around the yard, so I get to chat with y'all later.
Hey, if you close down this room, I might start a live chat on my channel tonight.
Nice.
I usually go to midnight, my time, which is another 45 minutes or so.
But I don't
But
use
yeah.
StreamYard. I don't use StreamYard, so all I can do is reply to the text that's coming through the chat on my channel.
That's all good. We'll still drop by and chat with you.
Yeah. I just I'm still banned.
So Emerald, I've been I'm sorry. I cut Bruce off.
Sick of hearing this. What these people are doing, they're censoring everything, man. It's just banning people. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, and I'm going to get in trouble for probably saying this. Unfortunately, we got people on our side that are trying to shut people up too. I know the vaccination is a big thing, and I shouldn't bring it up because it seems divisive even in our group. But I mean, to me, it's a person's choice, to their body, their choice, and not and what makes me sick is that's supposed to be something else than what the left turned it into. The left turned it into an abortion thing, and that's not what it's about. It's about treatments, is what that's an old religious saying, is about my body, my choice, and the left adopted it for friggin' abortions, and I don't agree with abortions. Right? But
I thought,
Jesus, TX Classy. Hold on a second, guys. Well, you go have fun, dream well, Patriot. Yeah. TX Classy's leaving tonight.
Gonna go get some.
Yeah, she's gonna get some.
But I believe fully that, with these vaccinations, hey, I've got family that took them. I'm not going to condemn them for doing it if they decided they're going to. I don't like it myself. I don't want to, but I'm not going to alienate myself from people I love because they got a vaccination. I can't do that. So I get that some people are really, into it and worried about it, but I'm not going to condemn anybody if they made the choice on their own to get it. It sucks. I wouldn't have made it, but hey, they're an adult. They can make their own decision.
I'm dealing with my mom. Finally brought up the subject, and I told her, I said, I'm not getting the vax. She goes, oh, my Lord. All you people in Montana, that's why that's a hot spot for non-vaxxers. Click. She didn't quite hang up on me, but she was like, I don't even want to talk about it.
And that's too bad. There's so many even families that have been separated from all these things going on the last 10 years.
I think it's about to happen to me, man. My mom's never hung up the phone on me like that angry before.
Seeing that hurts me just thinking of it. It's like,
yeah, it's fucking with my head. The best thing is don't talk to her about it anymore. Just don't bring it up. Don't say anything about the vaccine.
Yeah.
She'll still love you, you know.
Yep.
I just look at him and I say, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I just got natural immunity.
Yep.
That's what I was about to say before she said I don't want to talk about it. So I just like, okay.
I've got family that there's certain things that I don't bring up because I just don't want to push that button. So,
well, that was the first time, and I just didn't realize it was going to turn out that way, you know.
Yeah.
She knows how smart I am. She knows I study healthcare on the internet.
I agree.
I've been telling people about silver for years. Bruce would tell you.
About what?
Yeah.
The colloidal silver. I've been telling everybody about that for years.
Yeah, I just didn't understand silver. Yeah.
Yeah, and I appreciate you guys.
Flu or cold for 8 years, guys.
See, I'm also at high risk for vaccinations. I've been telling any doctor anywhere I go in the nation for the past 20 years, 30 years, do you have any allergies? And I go, yeah, yellow fever vaccine. It caused crash shock, heart palpitations, almost died. So that means I'm double. And I was about to tell my mom that too, but no, click, bye. Don't even want to talk about it.
Okay then. Oh, I've learned that lesson. I've had people like, I'm not even discussing this, and click. It's like, okay, I won't bring that up again. So,
right.
Note to self. It's like, that's not the subject for this person.
I mean, I can sit here and chuckle a little bit, but it's really sad. I mean, I already knew that my mom took the vaccine months ago, and she seems to be feeling fine and everything. That's great. Like you said, it's a free country. I don't care if she shoots up tar heroin or whatever.
And it's perfectly normal for you to worry about. That's perfectly normal. But like you say, it's a free country. It was her choice. You disagree with it, but hey.
She's elderly. She's in her mid 80s, so it's understandable too for that reason.
Yeah.
She's scared. She's scared. Yep. She's getting so old and starting to have memory problems. She can't really study the issues, about the vaccine. She's like probably walked in her doctor's office and he told her, "You need to get the vaccine." And she said, "Yes, sir."
Yeah. Well, I've got a sister that got a vaccine. She's a teacher, and she was worried about it. She's not one of the real lefty teachers. She was worried about getting it, but they knew it was coming down the pike, and especially here in Colorado, they were really pushing teachers to get it, and they were, and she's been doing that same job for 25 years. So here in a few years, she plans on retiring. So that's why I tell a lot of people, it's like she had a big decision to make. Does she lose out? Because if you retire early, you lose like 40% of that retirement. So so it's a tough choice for some people.
Yeah, I thought about all that too. I got friends that work in hospitals, or they did. They just quit years ago. Now he's a truck driver.
Yep.
I had a friend of mine, or kind of a friend, somebody I know, was like, asked me if I got my vaccine, and I was like, "No, I got natural immunity." I said, "You get yours?" He goes, "Yes, I did." I said, "Hold on a second." And I grabbed my phone, and I brought up my to-do list, and I put his name down there, and he says, "What are you doing?" "Oh, I'm just making a list of people who got the vaccine, so when you turn into zombies, I can at least." Yeah, he's like, "What?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm one of those conspiracy theorists." He goes, "Oh really?" I was like, "Well, I just want to know who got the vaccine, so I know who to avoid when you all start turning into zombies."
Yeah,
but actually, there's some truth to that, but not quite a zombie. But you never know.
Right? I know. Yeah, I was being silly. He's like, hey, he started to not be laughing, but then he started laughing. I was like,
Well, at least you're not talking about the shedding that they're talking about, and that you won't allow vaccinated people into your house, even if they're a patriot. It's like, y'all, we're playing into the hands of these people. They're just using everything they can to separate us. And that's what this has done. It's split the patriots down the middle, because a lot of patriots are getting it and a lot aren't. And it's split them down the middle with that. And it's like,
Yeah, the shedding
we're in
thing is
trouble.
only the shedding thing that only happens for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
About between 2 and 3 weeks. After that, they don't. 21 days, they're definitely not shedding anymore.
But Wizard, aren't those shed virus segments? Aren't they kind of like broken and pretty much disabled once they leave the skin? Say shaking somebody's hand, you ain't gonna get it like that. Just rub.
No, I mean,
From what I
military,
understand,
when
it's
they
got-
get it, they got to be isolated from the family.
Damn, can't even
But
shake.
see, I thought it was bodily fluid.
No, when you shed a virus segment, you can just touch someone that has the virus, like any virus, like before this shit. You can get the virus just from shaking someone's hand, and you didn't wash, touched your eye, or put
true.
in your mouth.
Breathing in the same space, touching whatever they touch.
You don't know how.
And a lot of it depends on the survival rate.
It ain't got
itself,
two bodily fluids. No, it can be just touching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if they sat down,
Actually, it doesn't have to be touching either. It can be, like a dog with shed hair. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's got like a 48-hour half-life. So, I mean, once they shed it,
they're old segments, and they're going to be damaged when they exit whoever the host is.
yeah, within 24 to 48 hours, it's not going to be an issue. But
I don't give a shit anymore. God gave me a good working immune system. That's what I
Yeah.
tell.
Yep.
I was going to answer Deb real quick. Deb, I respect you even more that you had to make that tough choice and you did get the vax. Not saying the vax is good or the vax is bad, but you had to make that decision, just like with Southern Belle. To be able to get into the retirement home to see her mother, she had to get vaccinated. I respect you guys for putting yourselves, to that risk, even though you were afraid of it, to be able to see your family. So I respect that.
I have no animosity about all that stuff. In fact, I just messing with him when I said zombie thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, we knew you were messing. As soon as he said zombies, I mean, I knew you were messing.
You know what's next, man? If this is really a bioweapon, like I think it is, it might be zombie time. The next one that China releases. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, more to the point, and their main purpose for this vaccinations is sterilization.
Yeah, I heard
that's what it is.
A2, no, not A2. Some gene similar to that name is in high amounts in men's testes. Yep, and COVID tends to settle there.
So, I mean, basically, their goal with these vaccinations is sterilization. A lot of these people that have gotten the vaccines are never going to be able to have children.
So if all the COVID likes to collect in men's testicles, where do you think that vaccine likes to collect too? In men's testicles. It's just common sense if you know healthcare.
And see, I don't deny any of this. I think there's a good chance that they're doing it it's a baffling process, but it's like Crazy Canadian said, two vaccines, somebody 27 years old at work, heart stopped, healthy person, one person gone. At COVID killed people. That's killed people. It's such a crazy thing we're in right now. You don't know whether you're up or down. You just got to go by your own beliefs and go by that.
And then you got some people who say, COVID's killed no one. It's all just a scam. It's just theater. Oh, yeah, it's actually killed a few people. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a legit, it's not a fake. In my opinion, it's not a fake disease. It's really there. And I think China, to be honest, I think China purposely released it on its own people to get it to here and other places.
That's all it takes. One little bat scratch inside of that high-level lab in Wuhan. And then all it takes is nobody saw it happen, and the guy doesn't bleed a whole lot, and he just goes home for the night. And then his wife gets it, and it's all it takes. And then kids get it, go to school, and it's in the United States. And what we would call that, and if it is a deliberate weapon, we call that
Yep.
a plausible deniability. China can say,
That,
we didn't release no bioweapon. It was a lab accident. We didn't even know it happened.
yep.
Right.
And that's what it's going to come down to. And that's what the public's going to hear, that because they're finally going to figure out, they're finally going to admit that, yes, it came from there. And they're going to push it around and turn it all around where, oh, it was an accident. And I'm sorry.
What about, did you see what about said in the chat?
Yeah, it's all right. Those little marbles aren't going to catch anything for you. You're good.
Oh, shit.
I see it now. Yeah. But whatever the name of that gene is that attracts COVID in the human body is also the same one that's in the lungs. So that's just I studied this shit, man. I've got over 600 saved medical documents about COVID-19 on my computer.
Dude, they're not even testing for COVID. They're testing for the antibodies your body gets when it's infected with a SARS type virus, or what they call a corona-based virus. They're not even looking.
Common cold.
They're not testing for anything related to specifically COVID.
And that's the part that's got it so messed up, because people that died in a car accident, well, sometime through the line, if they have those antibodies, they had it, they're over it, they put it down as a COVID death, and they're putting flus down as COVID deaths and stuff. So it's messing it all up. So,
Wizard, you're saying kind of like what I think. COVID is just a really bad cold that has been tampered with by a laboratory agent. Yeah.
It's like the swine flu. It's like the bird flu. It's like all that, something that was tampered with and everything. No worse, no better, in my opinion. And these
variants that are coming out are weaker.
Oh, they're always weaken. Any emerging virus, they always weaken over time and spread.
And one thing we got to remember, a vaccine is the virus. It's a tiny dose. Every vaccine is a tiny dose of whatever virus it is. And is what it helps your body build up those antibodies. So it's a tiny dose. So that's where it
does a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the first time that any genetically modified type virus has been given to the mass public in history. So we're all just guinea pigs.
Correct.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a tiny dose of the actual virus. It's supposed to be.
It's not even actually. The only one that was actually a vaccine was the Johnson & Johnson.
There's so much to this shit.
The other ones are all gene therapy modifications.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, AK.
But I don't know about the Johnson & Johnson. I didn't know the difference as far as that goes. Genetically modified.
Deb,
I've already gotten it, and I have natural antibodies, just like Wizard said. But if I try to tell my brother that shit, and he goes, "That doesn't mean you shouldn't get the virus." I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah. If you already have the antibodies, you don't need the vaccine, because that's what it's supposed to do.
Here's what people don't think about: how did the entire human race survive all of these viruses for what 30,000, 40,000 years without vaccines? Quite well. Actually,
and we screw with stuff and make it worse, and then Deb, it is, in my opinion, it is its own distinct sickness and own distinct variation of the flu. It's just not any more severe than what we've already seen on the other thing. And actually, I believe the basic flu has actually affected more people than in negative ways than this has.
Hey, guess who's in chat? There's Kay.
Miriam, that's exactly what Emerald was talking about. The reason vax people are showing up is because they test for the antibodies, and when you get vaccinated, you build the antibodies. So that's why vax people are showing up with it, because they're not actively searching for the live virus or able to determine it. They have to find the antibodies that your body developed. Am I correct in that assessment? Yeah. Okay, cool. I thought that's what you meant.
Anybody seen any good movies lately? Have you seen
I've been
The
watching old
Revenant?
movies.
Have you seen The Revenant? That was filmed in Montana, and it's about a grizzly bear attacks Leonard Decapitate.
Yeah,
Leonardo, I hope you like my humor there.
I
Leonardo
enjoyed it.
Decapitate.
The biggest climate change hypocrite there is.
Al Gore.
Well, yeah. Next to Al Gore, Leonardo DiCaprio,
Yeah,
the guy that tells us we should all stop driving our pickups and Suburbans, and flies all his friends on private jets that use
I know.
more fuel in 1 hour than our Suburbans do in a year.
Right.
And the funny thing is, he flew them all to accept the climate change award.
Rules for thee and not for me.
Absolutely.
I know. I see it all over the internet, man. I read news all the time. It's crazy. It's insane.
I got to grab a water. I'll be right back.
All right.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
It's time to be right back.
That hands free sucks, dude. I can't understand a word you said except laughing.
Right. Did you see our the videos, Bruce?
Yes, of Sick Pat.
Yep. The boat launch and all that.
That's what inspired me to go live a couple days ago and play all those audio and playing guitar and singing. It's still on my page for 2 weeks if you want to go watch them.
Right.
Then
You can download them.
Twitch will automatically delete them because I'm not paying Twitch anything.
Well, I can download them, and that's what I was. Yeah.
Do it just for the sake of other people that don't know how to do that shit.
Exactly.
Somebody needs to save this stuff besides just me, one person.
Yep.
But I'm so glad you have.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I needed
thank
to
you,
hear.
Deb. Yeah. It was the one we did from the boat launch came out perfect for the song, and Canoes got the whole thing. I actually got a second one after the boat disappeared from the bridge. For us at the boat launch, we went up on top of the bridge, and I got the other half where the boat finally went under. But Canoes got the whole thing, so I was like, yeah. I've got some pictures that I need to upload, but YouTube doesn't upload pictures, only video.
That's the problem I don't like either. Because I've got like a screenshot I could show you online somehow, but I can't.
Oh, Imager. IMGR?
Oh, yeah. I could do that. I can
upload those to Image. I just thought about that.
I think I have something similar to that subscription service, but I have to look it up and shit. But anyway.
Oh, Imager free.
I know.
Yeah.
I just chose a different one, I think. I can't. That might be the one.
Well, I got a picture of the entire sky, the reflection on the water just after the boat sank. And we tagged the bridge that we were on with rest in peace, Sick Pat.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
I got it at the bottom of the picture, and it's beautiful. I mean, it's awesome. The whole scene over the river and all that, the sky. It was beautiful.
It was. I've seen both of those videos on Bear's Place.
You guys did a really good job. I thought that was really cool.
Absolutely. Who made the boat?
That was Apex and RJ, my nephew Randy. Yeah.
Well, that was a great job.
I put in the mast and Canoe added the flag.
Not to change the subject, but to show how easily amused I am, this little cigarette making thing is kind of fun.
Dude, I used to make them so fast and so many, I was making them and selling them cheap in the neighborhood.
Nice. God, I never thought about that. A person can
Hey,
make some
dude,
money
buy
like
an
this.
extra bag and just go to the beach or to the park or whatever, and where your friends hang out, and go, hey, here's a pack of hand rolled cigarettes for $2. Would you rather pay $8 a pack? At the store.
Nice.
At the store,
Nice.
you know, they'll go like hotcakes. I was doing that shit down in Florida, man. I made like 200-300 extra bucks a month.
I bet. I mean, because it's yeah, a
Just
lot of
don't get
money.
caught because if the government tries to say something, say, hey, I paid taxes on this tobacco when I bought it at the store, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Play dumb. I didn't know.
Well, having some kind of legitimate answer is better. Just
Yeah.
say, I paid taxes on all these products, the rolling machine, everything, when I bought it.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I've gotten FEIN, so I could just report it on that, but they probably tax the crap out of me. I'm in Colorado. They already tax the crap out of me.
That's what that one
Yeah.
dude they say the cop strangled was doing. He was sitting on the sidewalk selling cigarettes. But I think those are regular store bought
Oh,
cigarettes. But that's what he was doing. He wasn't just doing. Remember that big fat black dude that got strangleholded from behind by a cop and died? They caused riots and all that shit a
yeah.
couple years ago. You don't remember? I do.
In New York, there. Yep.
Yeah, that's what he
Oh,
was
hey,
doing. That was his only crime, is he was selling cigarettes, just sitting on the sidewalk selling cigarettes. That's all he was doing. I mean, I
hey
know
guys,
he shouldn't have resisted arrest. But
Yeah.
I wanted to say, once Trump gets gets once he gets back in office and Biden is removed, we're going to have another big get together here.
Cool.
Yeah, and
What
yeah,
the heck is going on with that? I'm hearing some wild things and everybody's going to give me guff, but because the QAnon community is still out there, but they're talking, and they've been talking since the beginning about August and September and stuff like that. What the heck is going on?
oh yeah. Well, what's going on is I've been trying to stay up with it. In August, they're supposed to be having Mike Lindell is going to have a big reveal about all information that came out of the audit and the release of the data packet storage capture that he's got, because he's got the packet capture for all the stuff that came in and out of the election servers. So you'll be able to see everything that happened. And he's going to do the big reveal on that. The election audit out of Arizona, its results and its forensic report will be ready, and they're going to be releasing that. And I don't know if you realize it, but Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin are all doing forensic audit, as well as there's a couple other states that are doing them as well, that they're going to be putting them through their systems. Nevada is one of them, but there's several states that are doing these forensic audits, and the results are coming out in August. Now, and I've been saying this since the beginning, that Trump will be back in office before the end of the year. And yeah, it's going to boil down to the Supreme Court, and they have to make a ruling. They're not going to be able to get out of it this time. And with the face evidence in their face, forensic audit, court admissible evidence, they're not going to be able to get away from it. And they've got two decisions to make. After they remove Biden from office, they can either reinstate Trump, or they can order a new election.
and that that's what's going to happen. More than likely, they're going to reinstate Trump as president because he won the election.
Well, we know that, man. Hey, can I stop you a second? I mean, I'm logged into my Imgur account and I uploaded, but it's not going past this page where I uploaded this one photo. What do I do next? It's been such a long time.
Well, you can view the photo and grab the link and then post it in, and people can see the picture.
I'm not sure. Okay, I refresh the page. Okay, it's under anybody public. It's not listed as mature. All I got's a URL. It's not giving me anything else. I guess this is supposed to work. Should I try it?
Yep, copy it and then paste it into the chat.
Here it comes.
What's up, Kay?
That's quite all right. What about the gay frogs? That's quite okay because a lot of them lose respect for me when I mention I talk to the InfoWar peeps too. So, you know, it's kind of one of those deals. I listen to all sides.
Hey, Native Indian, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Native
Injun.
Hi, Kay.
Hi, Bruce. How are you?
I just survived a grizzly bear attack almost. So.
Oh shit.
It was down the road. He didn't get attacked by a bear.
I said almost. I'm just trying to get it going.
Almost. So that's close enough, though, right? I mean.
Yeah, if you're in a tent out way up in the mountains where there's no cell service.
Oh, shit, I forgot my garlic.
Shit, there was a bear attack here in town like a week ago.
Black bear?
Brown bear. Shit.
Wow. See, you know, they just had that big quake, a big earthquake just hit California too. It was a 6.2. I think it might have been driving that bear a little bit crazy. If you think about it, it makes dogs go crazy. It makes dogs leave home and disappear before an earthquake. So,
yeah. I'm going to change the subject back.
6.2 but grizzly bear can cover 20 miles in half a day, easy.
6.2 where in California?
Southern California, I think. Hey, Carp.
Hey, Carpenter Patriot. Oh my God. How you doing?
Emerald, real quick. I keep seeing some repetitive things about Marine legal and Navy JAG. Is that has something to do with a lot of that?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Because there's military tribunals that these trials will be taking place. They will not be taking place in a district court or no, this is high treason. Anybody who is a legal citizen status will be that is involved with the voter fraud will be tried in a military tribunal. It will not happen in the public court.
Okay, because hashtag JAG is all over the place, and now they're doing marine legal, which I thought was JAG, but I don't know. Maybe there's a difference.
Marine legal, yes, that's the Navy.
Hey, tell me if my link works, Wizard.
Shows up here.
Hold on.
I mean, if you go there, you should see a screenshot that I was talking about.
Well, I've got to open up Twitch. Hold on a second.
Somebody, Miriam, anybody, tell me if my link works.
Okay, Deb wants to know what the hell you're doing. I added help.
Sorry, I'm trying to rearrange shit. So I can actually see out of my fucking windows.
So I got a question. Do you ever sleep?
I wish.
Sleep. Let it sleep.
I slept yesterday. Because I thought things were. Well, actually, no, I didn't sleep yesterday. I slept the day before that.
Yesterday. See, I told y'all she is a friggin' vampire.
sometimes. Not by choice. I would love to sleep.
You have insomnia, I take it?
Well, I mean, that's not exactly the most comfortable bed right there. So.
Oh. Well, if it's insomnia, I understand. There's some nights where, was it
Well, I have
2
that
weeks
too.
ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I didn't sleep a wink one night. Just, yeah. In about 4 or 5 hours. Usually, good sleep is all I get.
Dude, 3 hours of sleep is a fucking amazing. If I can get 3 hours of sleep, I am stoked.
I got 10 hours of sleep I think it was last Friday night. I woke up with last Saturday night. I woke up with a headache that lasted all Sunday.
Oh,
Okay, you just gotta take it easy on the crack, all right?
The caffeine. I wouldn't drink any caffeine after 6 p.m. Okay.
Well, okay, so here's another issue. And I actually am going to probably have to go to a doctor because
Yep.
it's not very good.
Oh.
The only time I am really feeling comfortable enough to sleep, it happens to be while I am behind the wheel.
Oh.
The only thing I can come up with is it's the only thing that I have left in my fucking life. And so it's like I get comfortable. I feel like, I don't know, safe or whatever in my vehicle. And I am now damn near killing myself once a week at least.
Damn.
And I got a dash cam. I am fucking terrified of.
What's wrong with you, honey?
My brain's fucked.
Join the club.
Life's fucked, brain's fucked, all of it's fucked.
Yeah, join the club. I was in the doctor last week, trying to get him to figure out what's wrong with me this time.
Well, you guys know I don't fucking like doctors, and I don't really go to them. But I also don't want to fucking kill anybody on accident, falling asleep. And it's like almost a narcoleptic type issue. Fucking Christ. That works.
Sorry to hear about it, Kay.
That's so good. It's life, right?
Yeah, that's what I told the doctor. He said, I'm sorry. I said, well, that's just life. I'm old. He's like, you are not old. Started to lecture me. I'm going to keep you alive for another 20 years. I'm like, yeah. Not
You
doing it
asshole. That's what I would say.
Now, what picture are you talking about?
Huh?
There's only one on mine. Oh, you mean I posted the link in the chat room? You see it? Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, I seen a picture of that.
Read the last thing Pat posts on that shot. He gives me permission to record his audio. I just wanted people to see it, so if there's ever a question, of course I asked. He says,
"Oh, okay, okay.
It?
No. Yeah, I saw that."
Oh my god. Ooh. People make me angry.
I like the second picture I saw. That was funny.
Oh yeah, I've posted a couple. I can't remember, 3 or 4.
It says we are too broke. It says no soliciting. We are too broke to buy anything. We know who we are voting for, and we have found Jesus. Seriously, unless you're giving away beer, please go away.
Right.
Right.
That's funny. I'm bummed I wasn't able to make it up there.
Hey Kay, if I
I just
jump
thought
in
that
my
was too
car right
funny.
now and drive 45 minutes, I can be where there's a group of 800 bikers stopping in a small town on their way to the big Sturgis rally.
Nice.
That's where the grizzly bear attack happened too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a tiny little place, tiny little town. You know where I'm
If
at,
I'm
don't you?
able to,
Anyway,
You're in Montana?
Yep.
Are you near Kalispell?
No, I used to stay there for a while. That's probably the best town to live in this whole state. But no, I'm
I
way
talked to
down.
True Patriot tonight. I don't know if any of you guys remember him from the old chat.
Who?
True Patriot TP?
Yeah, I remember. I remember the name. Can't remember much about him.
I told him he should get up on the fucking panel, but he just sits there and lurks.
Right.
He messaged me though. He's like, "What's up, my favorite 50-year-old trucker?" Because he's the one that started that shit.
damned lurkers.
Damn lurkers, get up here.
I wanted to go up this weekend and hang out with the bikers. Watch the chicks in bikinis wash their motorcycles with sponges and no.
They're not all the prettiest.
They're doing a bike wash too. Get this, Kate.
Yeah.
The locals there told me they're going to do this thing
How many
called.
teeth do they have?
Listen, they're going to do the bikers at this rally on their way to Sturgis are going to do this thing on the street called Bite the Weenie. Okay.
Yep. I've seen it.
I haven't never heard of it before. They hang a hot dog from a string off a tree limb. They slowly ride the motorcycle under it and try to bite the weenie when they're going through.
Yeah, the girls usually sit on the back of the bikes while
And the old man drives.
And
yep. See, Kim knows.
Yeah, Kim knows. Kim wouldn't do it though unless they put mayonnaise on that hot dog. I don't.
Well, Kim.
I don't like mustard.
Mayonnaise though?
Yes.
Oh my
adds more
lord,
of an
that
effect
conjures
to it,
too
I
many
guess.
bad images. That conjures a lot of bad images.
I could make a joke right now, but I think I'll hold back.
Yeah.
We'll put it this way: it adds to the effect, I guess, with the mayonnaise.
That's what she said.
Oh, good lord!
I'll be going through probably your neck of the woods, Kay. When if I'm trying to make sure I can get to Emeralds at the end of August still to bring them that auto hammer. But I think you're west of where I'll be, though. But yeah, I'll be going down south and then to the east.
I'm literally like Four Corners area. So.
Oh yeah, Jesus, you're by Grand Junction.
Yeah,
close to
I'm
Grand
on
Junction.
the New Mexico Colorado border.
Oh, I thought you were by Trinidad.
No, Trinidad's like 3.5, 4 hours.
Yeah, you're south of Grand Junction.
Yep, that's a 3-hour trip for me. Grand Junction is. I just went to Grand Junction last month to go pick up a friend. I'm probably gonna be losing signal here in a minute, but I'll have signal again in about 30 minutes.
All right.
You're barely Coloradan.
You guys should look at that video I put in the private chat though. That is insane. This freaking, they tested the fucking, somebody got a hold of the vaccine and tested it. And what's in it will blow your fucking mind.
Oh yeah.
99.9% of it is not RNA. It's graphite. Fuck, what the hell is it called? I'm gonna lose signal right here too. Just watch that video. It's insane.
What does that do to the body?
They have another 100 vials of it. And all they're trying to do now is prove chain of custody.
Is that like a stabilizer though, or what? I mean, what's the purpose of it?
Graphene is a power source.
It's one layer of carbon atoms in a
Graphene oxide.
in a hexagonal shape, and they flatten them together, and you can make batteries. They're talking about making a new supercomputer out of that shit.
Okay, but like in general reference to the body, like effects, causes type stuff. Any known effects? I'm looking it up now. Graphene oxide. AZ put it in chat.
I don't see the link either. Let me see. You probably put it in YouTube.
Not showing anything. I wonder if I search toxicity level of it.
Native Engine. Yeah, dude. That's got to be fun. He says he's posting Biden is not our commander-in-chief. President Trump is our commander-in-chief. Pissing off retard Democrat commies. That sounds like fun.
Take care, Deb.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any links.
Yeah, I'm not showing any.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Any studies done on the graphene oxide or anything. If
Well, I
anybody
know
can leave me there.
I know that one of the processes I was looking at it's called a solid state battery. They take the graphene and they mix it with like dish detergent, and then they they get it down to its, they just using a blender or what have you, get it down to its smallest element, and then they paint that onto like polypropylene or a lectan, because it's actually still crystal, the lectan, and turn around and with a wire matting on it, and then they coat it with that graphene, and it will produce a charge every second or something. It acts like a capacitor that grabs natural energy, radiant energy.
Okay, so in respect to batteries, it's a good thing.
Correct. Okay. And it's how they make
Shaw.
It's really crazy, but that's how they make these solid state batteries, the graphene batteries. So simple. And but you know what though? I don't know what kind of effect it has on the human system. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm trying to recruit toxicity level.
I just started
point that
started reading about graphene last night. Go ahead, tell me more about it, Singular.
Well, AZ just made a point that I was thinking of. Graphene, it would have to be like a subsidiary of carbon, right?
Yeah, it's a base carbon. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still
salute.
DNA, RNA, yeah, carbon. We're carbon-based animals.
So thus it could be a displacement or a carrier for it, right? I mean, it shouldn't be especially toxic, because all those vaccines have to have a carrier to get it through the body.
Here's what I found last night in my research. I just spent a couple hours, man. It supposedly is in people's bloodstreams that got vaccinated. Now, I'm not buying it yet, okay? But this guy has some type of light and he's holding over this person's hand and they can see a little bit of UV glow coming under his veins through his skin.
Now that would make sense for what Emerald said, where it's a natural conductor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't know. That's one I can't confirm. I just started looking into it because somebody mentioned it last night. I'm like, I know what graphene is. Ain't that pencil lead? No, that ain't pencil lead.
Yep. Number 2 pencil lead. Yep.
It is
Probably related, but
yeah.
No, it is. It is number 2 lead.
But now they're talking about it being in the vaccine.
okay, now, if it is exactly like number 2 lead, that can be toxic,
Well, it's
especially directly injected.
Number 2s are not lead pencils. They call it. We used to call them lead graphene. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember the graphite. Yeah.
Right, but they were graphene pencils. They weren't lead pencils.
They didn't have the actual lead, but it could still cause them. No,
But
it was originally the lead itself that would cause the infection, right?
Yeah,
correct. And they got rid of that.
Yeah,
they got rid of
quit
it.
putting lead in pencils years before we were born.
That's why they called it a number 2, because it had graphene instead of lead.
Yeah, and that was a safer thing.
But I don't think that shit in pencils back when we were in school is the same shit as this one layer of carbon atoms in a sheet in a hexagonal shape. It looks like a honeycomb. Look it up, man. And they stack.
Well, I mean, I've seen.
Yeah.
I was around. I was very into the battery technology a few years ago, and that's what they were doing. They were stripping down these number 2 pencils. They were breaking up the lead. They would put a little dish detergent and all the lead in a blender, and then they would blend the shit out of this stuff.
Wow.
Then they would take it and paint it onto a piece of Lexan, and then they would put like a metal screen on that, and then paint it again a couple times to fill in the gaps. And they would take one wire attached to one corner and wire to the other corner, and it was producing a charge like every second.
Nice.
Okay. Once it dries, it takes about 24 to 40 hours for it to dry. And then once it was dry, it was producing charge. They could actually hook it up to a regular capacitor, and it would,
just a very little bit, though, right?
Right. Now the guy took that technology and mass produced it, and he had produced enough of these plates. He came up and started calling it solid state energy. No sun, no environmental input, but those plates will produce energy, and enough of those plates put together, he was getting 110 volts out of it on the regular.
I believe it.
Through capacitors and transformers.
I believe it. I know you know your shit. So,
damn.
This is complete theorizing based upon just what I've heard you guys talk about. But here's something kind of creepy. And like I say, this is just theorizing on hearsay right now. But I've never put much stock in the 5G with the transmissions and stuff. But if this could be, this is just kind of a creepy thing that popped into my head. If this could be a conductor and there is a sending of the, that kind of makes a person think
turns
they
you
need
into
to
a cell phone tower, a human cell phone tower. Right.
Maybe it does need more looking into.
Correct. Well, that's why they need 70% of the people to be immunized.
Yeah.
That's why they need the masses. They need to be able to wipe out enough of the people that they don't become a problem.
Check this shit out, Singularity. When I was in the Navy, I had to do some work topside quite often, and I had to go above the bridge where the radio broadcast antennas were for the ship, and they were supposed to be what do they call it, de-energized, because they pass a message on the ship's 1MC. Men are working on the radio deck. De-energize all antennas, right? All of a sudden, I'm up there just swabbing seagull shit off the deck, and I start getting hot all over. Like my skin's tingling and shit. And I'm like, damn, I got to get out of here. Somebody's broadcasting. And that was,
I don't feel right.
yeah, that was 30 fucking years ago, way before all this shit. So we know radio waves powerful enough will affect you just 4 feet away, you know.
That's how they came up with radar. They realized that they could melt chocolate and pop popcorn with it. And they put it into a box where they could capture it and called it a microwave.
Right.
Okay. You all might find this interesting. I'm on the medical dictionary, and I was looking up graphene oxide toxicity. It led me to a thing that talked about thrombi, that it creates thrombi, something called thrombi in living organisms. Well, thrombi is plural for thrombus, and I'm going to read you the definition of thrombus. A stationary blood clot along the wall of a blood vessel, frequently causing vascular obstruction. Some authorities differentiate thrombus formation from simple coagulation or clot formation.
Yeah, I've heard of it before.
Yeah, you know how a lot of these people are getting messed up with this inflamed heart shit? That's
And
why.
the blood clots. Yeah, and the blood clots from the injections.
Hey, does crack cocaine matter?
It's called, what they call it when it affects the human system is called thrombosis.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, dude, way back when, before I got this heart condition I told you about,
Yeah.
I played in the rock pile a little bit on weekends. You know, I never got hooked, but you know what the rock pile is, right, Wizard?
No.
Crack.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
So, but it's just a theory that it might, but you got half the people that have this condition have never touched an illegal drug. So they say to the researchers, healthy as a horse until 40, and then bam, not overweight, not smoking, running 5 miles a day. It don't matter. Weirdest damn thing. And doctors get embarrassed because you mention the name of this condition and they go, I'll be right back. They walk out and they have to look it up in the fucking medical dictionary. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. And then they come in and lie to you and go, oh, yeah, we know what that is. That's called vasospasm. I said, it's not the average vasospasm, doctor. It's spontaneous. It can happen at any time for any reason. Stress is not involved.
Okay.
It's fucked up. It's real fun. Try it. I just wish I could be this lucky at the fucking lottery. Right, Kim? Oh, boy. What you gonna do is just life. I fucked up.
Well, I've never really been messed up and into drugs like that.
Well, I was going through some very hard years, dude. Yeah. It's a wonder I didn't kill myself.
Right.
Yeah. Well, through the USPTO, the Patent and Trademark Office, there's a lot of patents for graphene oxide. I'm going to look up medical patents.
I've looked up so much shit about the medical and the chemistry of what's going on now. It's just like, I don't even want to read anymore. I'm just getting tired.
Yeah.
Because half of it's going to be bullshit. We can't trust anymore because they're resisting everything. The current, bubble-headed Biden regime, resisting anybody that wants to suggest it came from Wuhan. So they're not going to let anybody put out any real research anymore.
Yeah.
Colonel Saw says, I ought to buy a diesel aggregate and let it roar all day for carbon, just to piss the libtards off.
Coal rolling. It's called coal rolling.
Right.
There's a lot of coal rolling around here.
Right.
Okay. Here's something that goes with that energy conduction too. I'm skipping, so I'm just speed reading, but it has something to do with it's some of the material in pacemakers. So it obviously could be safely apparently put in the body.
Well, as long as it's not loose, not free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like Bruce. So what's real? What's not real?
Exactly.
It's
And the
so conflicted.
pacemakers.
Yeah.
There's a
Yep,
lot of
that's
stuff
totally.
about 5G, man. I'm still my mind isn't settled about how dangerous it is. It's probably not good, but I'm not
No,
one of
it's
these
like
guys.
everything else, Bruce.
Yeah,
It's like everything else. Those antennas are capable of doing alpha and alpha. Okay? If they put a projection unit or a transmitter on there that's capable of outputting alpha and alpha, yes, they can be used as weapons. They can also be used to put thoughts in your head. They can
yeah.
triangulate on you,
Oh, I know.
and that signal will only go there.
Yeah, I know. The frequency is tuned right. I know. I know. I've studied
Right.
all this.
Triangulation and frequency dispersal is focusable down to the individual.
They could flip a switch and make everybody vomit or make them all start
Yep.
laughing for no reason.
Yep.
You know?
It's
They make them
just
shit their pants.
our brains work off of electrical pulses, and so anything, even like living around high voltage wires and everything, they admit now that's dangerous finally,
Yeah.
because anything that obstructs or influences in any way those electrical pulses can mess a person up.
Well, think about this. They can put a voice in your head.
Yeah, that
It's been done
direct
in a
school
laboratory.
crap.
Yeah, that's been
That's
done in a laboratory for sure.
freaky. I think it's militarily. I think it's probably put into use. But yeah, I've seen the lab tests that they conducted or the papers on it.
Who knows?
Uh, uh, sorry, I'm stuttering now. Apparently, I'm reading and talking. Sorry, but Shaw brought up something. Carbon is a new toxic, they say, but trees inhale it. Not only trees inhale it, plant life needs it in the soil to produce. And there's actually, when the carbon is higher, we have less droughts, we have less deserts, and
Correct.
we have better nutrients in the soil. So
Right.
actually, a
Plants
little bit more
need.
helps that.
They take in CO2. They use the carbon and release CO2.
They have special glands on their leaves that suck carbon dioxide out and make photosynthesis in the leaf.
Correct.
Not
Now,
only
I'm think about this, guys. CO2 is the output. That's what you breathe out. Okay. Okay. Now, that's why we have a symbiotic relationship with trees and plants. Okay. To be honest with you,
That's
that
right.
they use that carbon to feed themselves.
Yep.
Or
They feed on the carbon, and
even through the soil.
For photosynthesis too, to make
through
sugars
the
in the
air.
plant. Yeah, through the air.
air.
Through the air,
But
dude. I'm telling you.
through the soil too.
Yeah.
Well, through the soil too, yes, but more point through the air. They get the iron and the minerals they need from the earth. The the calciums and the minerals and the nutrients. They get that from the soil. But they get the carbon through photosynthesis, is the actual food that drives the engine. It's the fuel that drives the engine of the plant.
And people forget Earth is a carbon-based planet. All life is carbon-based. To where when things die, that those nutrients that a lot of plants and stuff are absorbing is carbon. And I mean, it may not be in its base form, but the higher the carbon content, even in the soil, is good to an extent. And plus, they forget about sea life. Our seas our oceans are struggling right now, and actually, a lot of that feeds off of carbon. Our oceans are natural carbon filters because the oceanic life thrives off of carbon.
Right.
Sure. We know. Say, have you heard they were finding thousands and thousands of face masks washing up on shore and choking seagulls and dude,
I believe it. Just
like little microplastic chunks have been floating up and all kinds. Yep. Now it's
So-
face masks.
Face masks are replacing syringes.
Water bottle. Yep.
And the thing is,
water
that
bottle
damn
virus.
string makes a loop, and any kind of bird that sticks his head through that loop on the face mask is going to keep walking until it snags on something else, and it's going to be strangled to death.
Yep.
It's fucked up, dude.
Instead of worrying about driving less, they need to worry about cutting down less forests and shipping less things across the oceans where we're tearing up our oceans.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that's where the globalism is hurting our oceans so bad. It's hurting our forests too.
Yeah, I still like the idea of creating a ship, like taking an old container ship, right,
Mm-hmm.
and converting it into a plastic factory, and go out there and just scoop up all the plastics and break
Recycle
them
it.
down and make, just make plastic blocks.
Yeah,
Chop
send
it
it
up.
off to a recycler, and they'll pay you money for it. Right.
No, you turn around and make an end product right there on the ship. They can make these hollow plastic blocks out of the plastic that are floating out there.
Oh, construction blocks. You mean like for
right,
construction? Yeah.
right, and then build platforms out of it.
Right. There you go. Go for it.
We were playing around with it a while back where we didn't have the proper granulation to cook everything at the same temperature, but rubber from tires, a certain percentage of plastic, recycled plastic, and then adding sand to it. We were trying to form a sustainable like roofing for houses, and we never did get the mixture back. I wish we would have kept working on that, but
I want to build
So you use silicate, plastic, and what else?
where the sand, plastic, and then rubber from tires. Our problem came into when to add the plastic. The plastic was for the weight, to lighten the weight, because the rubber's so heavy, and put enough in there to lighten the weight. But you got to get the rubber so hot that the temperatures, then you need to cool it down almost in form. So there was a difficulty there when to add the plastic and everything. The sand can be added anytime with the rubber, but that sand also holds the heat longer than the rubber. So
wow. I like hemp bales, just like hay bales. They're making houses. Man, that's cheap. And they're starting to make hemp studs.
Well, hemp fiberglass,
yeah.
That hemp blow-in insulation that they got got an insane R value to it.
That's what I'm telling you. And it's low cost, very low cost.
There's a lot more sustainable ways to build, and really the U.S. the reason we use so much wood is because it was there was so much of it here when the settlers first came, and then it just became a way of life.
Dude, have you heard about the prices of lumber skyrocketing? They're like people stealing lumbers off fucking construction sites around here, like they were ripping out copper pipes from people's houses. Yeah.
Yep. If I hadn't bought my stump grinder, it would have ruined me in construction, because I had several shops lined up to build, and they're holding off. They're like, no, can't afford it right now.
Can you believe that shit, man? A fenced off construction site, and these fucking hoodlums, teenagers, probably jonesing for a meth hit, will climb the fucking fence and steal a stack of 2x4s in the middle of fucking night and get away with it. And I've talked to some dudes. I know active construction guys now, and they're pissed. They're like going to start posting armed guards around the fucking construction sites all night long.
Well, you figure $10 a 2x4, and you got 100 of them in the stack.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at plywood, $90 to $110 a sheet.
Damn.
Yeah. Plexiglass is almost it's cheaper to almost buy plexiglass.
And a buddy of mine told me that just iron, like to buy I-beam made of iron, prices jumped 600%.
I believe that they're probably all trying to get in on it, because I know iron was climbing, metal was climbing real quick because they were selling more of it. with the whole supply and demand thing. They're selling more of it with the price of lumber going up. The price of lumber, we need to have Miriam go build a sign and pick it out in front of that big Canadian company. I can't remember the name, because the Canadians not wanting to ship in anything or up their production. That big company up there is the one that's not helping us.
Really?
It's the big companies that are nailing us.
Are you talking about iron or lumber?
Lumber.
Both. Yeah.
Lumber. Yeah.
I heard
mainly.
that the state of Montana, most of the lumberjacks are not working right now. They're out of work because the price is so high and because of the virus and all that shit.
Well, and even those guys, they're making the same amount. The lumber mills are making the same amount. It's the guys at the end that are making all the money.
Right. Yeah. They're still working dirt cheap.
And then what did Biden? Oh,
I
sorry.
worked on a skidder crew one time, man, about 20-something years ago. I did.
Yep.
I did. It's hard fucking work. I couldn't do it now. I was just doing simple shit. Like I was in the yard de-limbing what the skidder pulled out with a chainsaw.
Right. What were you saying, Florida?
Oh, I was going to say, and then Biden turns around and approves 30% of basically the Oregon, Idaho, and different areas. 30% of our lumberland, they approve it to be sold to that same Canadian company.
30% of the whole state's lumber?
30%, yep. 30% of our national production. It's a big company here.
Damn.
Public land foresting, yeah.
Yep.
Well, here's an interesting fact for you guys. Montana's a big state, but you know that 2/3 of it is federal land? Technically, no, it's really our land, but you know.
See, and they changed that on purpose, because when I was a kid, everybody said public land, and now through the media and everything, now it's federal land or state land. Nobody says public.
2/3 of the whole state. So there really isn't that much land for 1 million people to just, mass and influx. Then my favorite bumper sticker here, dude, it says, "Montana is full. I heard North Dakota's nice." That means get the fuck out.
You know what, Brian? That might be it. It might be Canada. Right, Carpenter? The food shortage. We actually only use 30% or something like that. 30-40% of the actual crop we grow here. Most of it we give away to other countries.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it's insane. Well, that's why they came up with ethanol. Ethanol was supposed to take care of all of our surplus corn, because there's so much corn was just being rotting away. It wasn't being used. And now all these farmers, that's all they want to grow is the corn for ethanol, because they can make a crap load of money off of it. So we're emptying out.
Right?
Yep. And we're emptying out our, sorry.
That's it, because they get a subsidy from the government to grow ethanol corn, and that can't be eaten.
Oh, yep.
Right. I know. I studied that one a little bit.
They get a subsidy, plus they get high. That's why beef and everything rose. A lot of these people that are producing beef are actually going for what they call wheatlage instead of silage around here. It's the wheat, they're cutting it green and treating it like silage to get the proteins for the cattle, to fatten them up, because corn's so high because of the ethanol stuff. And now all the farmers like around here are pumping the aquifer dry, because they're all raising corn around here. And this isn't corn country. This is wheat country. Right. And they're wanting to get in on that ethanol money. So they're all trying to raise the corn.
It's crazy. Crazy. This guy I met the other day,
mini rant.
This guy I met the other day, man, he started telling me, he's like, the national power grid's going to go down pretty soon. I'm like, yeah, I know. You're a prepper.
Fire in the bowl.
So he goes, when that happens, half the population of the United States is going to die. And I was talking about prepper stuff, like wild plant identification at the time. And I said, yeah, but do you know why? It's because they don't know the shit that I know. They're going to panic. They're going to die because they panic. If they just, the best prep you can ever have is your brain. Well, a pocket knife is nice.
Yeah.
But I
Stop
can make a
and
pocket
breathe
knife.
and think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I can make a pocket knife out of a rock. You just keep beating on it till you get a sharp edge, and there you go. I can make fire from nothing. But
Right. Being able to grow your food out of manage animals.
Now that doesn't mean I might not panic anyway if there's like a bunch of people trying to break in my house, but still,
there's going to be a sense, but it's how you use it.
Yeah, it's short-lived panic because that's when you grab your gun and blow them away, and then drag them outside, bleed them out, and feed them to the pigeons.
Pigeon food, recycling.
Yeah, we got turkey vultures here, so we would be feeding the turkey vultures. Although I think that my dogs would be out there chewing on the bones before the turkey vultures got done.
Yep. Oh, and most of these people that are doing like the survival stuff and buying all that food and stuff like that, they're doing it for a short term. They're thinking a month, 2 months, and everything. How many of us? I know you guys do the same. But how many of us have seeds?
I do.
You know, a lot of those people. Yep. A lot of those people have these freeze dried things, but then what when that runs out?
Exactly. A year's worth of food storage and, a shit ton of seed.
Yep.
But the seeds are only good for 4 to 5 years.
Yep.
Usually.
You have to replace your stock every couple of years. Right?
Yep. And learn how to store them properly so they will grow and be good growth stock.
And only getting heirloom stuff where you can grow and then collect seed. Restore your restock your stores.
You have to buy heirloom seeds.
And a lot of these cities, they have it to where these people can't even grow a little tiny garden. They, in their backyard.
Our governor, when COVID-19 hit, said, "Yeah, we'll let you go to Home Depot. You have to wear a mask, but you can't buy any fucking seeds."
Yeah.
No shit. I was like, "What in the hell?" And this is springtime where people are planting.
Yeah.
They want us relying on the system.
But you could go in there and buy a hammer, no problem. Because they thought, well, people are planting gardens, so they'll be close together. So, what in the fuck?
Right.
I truly think it's if more people are growing their own stuff and stuff like that, they're not going to be as reliant on the system that they control.
I'm growing the shit out of some corn, actually. That's the first year I've actually been able to have some nice corn plants anyway.
Well, I don't even have any dirt to put seeds in, but if the shit hits the fan and I have to split, I can plant seeds in the woods. Watch me. Dig a little hole with shit in it first and put some dirt on top of that, and then put the seeds down and put some dirt on top of that, and then put mulch on top of that. Don't put seeds directly on shit. It burns them.
Yep. I was just going to say that. Directly, it might not be good. Mix it down really well.
Put a layer of dirt over the shit before you put the seeds on.
Nice.
Yeah. So the roots go down through that layer of dirt and then hit the shit in a couple weeks.
Well, the Indians used to do this thing they called the Three Sisters.
I've heard of it.
They would take 4 fish and they'd cut out an area about 6 foot wide, and they'd cut up the fish and throw it in that. They'd till up the dirt and then throw the fish in that. Then they would plant in the center. They would plant corn, and then they would plant squash
and beans.
And was it beans?
Yeah, pole beans, because they all grow together. If I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken.
I'm not sure what the third one was, but it was corn and squash and like pumpkins and melons and stuff, squash and stuff. And also there was something else. It might have been beans, but it was a growing. Yeah, it might have been pole beans, and they would wrap up on the corn stalk. And
Yeah.
They would work in conjunction then and help each other out. Similar to the concept of like crop rotation, but you could do it all at once.
Correct. And the fish was the
Nice.
fertilizer. Yeah.
You know, we might know all this shit, but speaking for myself, probably half of these preps I have and shit at the fan plans, there's a good chance I could die just trying to get to where I'm going because I don't even know where I would go except deep in the fucking mountains. You know?
Well, you won't. Here's the deal. And it talks about this in the Revelation. You know, a man by himself is not going to survive. It's going to take a group. It's going to take a community.
Well,
Yep.
that's job number 2 or 3 after I get to the woods is find a little clan to join up there. Yeah.
Right.
You're going to have different people that are good at different things, and a community is always going to thrive better than a person on their own.
Hell, I might start my own clan.
Nice.
Right.
Who knows when the shit hits the fan? Probably half. I'm saying just about half. Okay, half of this prep shit I know and gear and all that shit might not even matter.
Well, guys, I'm falling out. I'm gonna have to call it here.
All right. Good night.
And go ahead.
Nice talking to you
I'm
guys.
just going to say take care, y'all.
Oh man, God bless y'all, and I appreciate you coming up, man. It's been a great evening, and thank you for being a part of the show. Everybody's come up on screen and participated in chat. Carpenter and Brian and Colonel Shaw and Miriam and everybody. Kay, oh man, guys, everybody. God bless you. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you again tomorrow night if Tanya isn't going to be live, but that is good possibility. She will have a show tomorrow night, but we will talk to you then. Later, Carbon Emissions. Have a great night. Right. Dream well, Patriots. We are winning. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Night, Wiz. Night, everybody.
Good night.